better than you. Cause I'm a pretty princess.
Did you want headphones on to hear the game?
I'm fine, I hear it enough when you fail by playing it.
Okay, no comments like that were needed.
My dad likes your lizard.
Aw, is that what he called him?
Yeah, he said lizards are cool. He really liked bearded dragons, so don't take it as a thing. He knows it's a bearded dragon.
Don't worry.
My mum won't let him get one.
Sad.
He's been wanting one since as long as I can remember.
Oh.
And then my mom's like, Carl, no!
I think they got some tickets.
I'm scared of Carl.
Poor Carl.
Oh.
Don't kill those people.
Oh no.
Anyway, say hi to the humans.
Ah.
Also, you forgot to change on to the game. It's no, if you're about to play the game, Alt-tab back onto OBS.
Oh no. Ah. No one's allowed to see the game, that's why.
Make sure to click scene. There you go.
Oh. Carl. I'm sorry, it's really fun to really hear this.
Hi, other human beings.
I need to say my daily message.
Potato.
Yeah, it's the easiest one to do. It's just there.
Of course.
Oh, have you seen that? The rest of the message hasn't loaded up. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so nice. What is this? Who's Johnny?
Oh, they're a really new viewer. They just appeared one day and now they're here. But hi!
You know, if I go on mute on Discord, you can have a Discord call still. So I still appear.
They actually, I mean...
How would I turn it down?
Okay, if you go into a Discord call.
Uh-huh. Oh, potato, jump scare.
Oh.
I'm really sorry. Everyone's gonna be coming to stream and we're not gonna be doing anything.
Okay. You need to click on me.
Girly pop. You have no power here.
Okay, you need to call yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Where am I? Why'd you text more people than me? This is appalling behaviour.
We've been together all day. And right-click yourself. And then use the volume all the way to 0. Ignore the fact I normally have you at 200%.
Oh, that... Ah!
Turn down my volume.
I don't...
Mute myself. There you go.
Yay!
Perfect.
We don't talk about that.
Okay, go back onto OBS quickly.
Wait, let me... Potato responding, I need to...
Oh yeah, this is the backrooms human. What? No! Oh, see, the backrooms human has no idea what's going on right now.
I'm
to give
so
context
sorry.
to them. Give context. Are you okay?
Yeah, I can't breathe sometimes. Let me get a quick drink.
Thank you, Raymond. Thank you. I appreciate you existing.
Everyone should give him your money.
It's because it's my birthday, new human being.
How do you do the percentage thingy?
Percentage?
You know, the Twitch money off subs.
Oh?
Twitch money off
Oh,
subs today. You said you do on your birthday, yeah. Get out of bed, you lazy fuck. I'm sorry, that's so mean.
Okay. But I'm gonna wash in my bed all day tomorrow because you said that.
That just proves my point!
I know.
I can't believe you. He is also when he gave birth to his and Potato's
I did not.
baby.
No.
If only there was a hand cam.
Okay. Happy birthday! Thank you sincerely.
Makes a lot of noise. It inherited your eyes.
Right.
Very chuckable. I will say that. The eyes are proper super glued on.
I'll just do
12 hours.
I'll just do 24 hours. Okay, now there's a sale on subs because I don't know.
Because it's your birthday and people might want to give you subs on your birthday.
I guess so.
Reminded of Isaac.
Press enter.
It's not even your birthday stream, and you're not even playing.
Yeah, no, it's my birthday gift is you playing these games.
Oh no.
You run.
I don't want to be Isaac.
I haven't got any of the other characters.
Oh, you suck at this game.
I'm sorry.
That's alright, I get just so distracted by my phone.
I can tell. WASD to move and arrows to shoot.
I'm sorry, that was very mean of me. This reminds me of a game I used to play. I hate this already. I'm violent! I don't know the buttons!
It's okay, you got this, I believe.
I prefer using my arrow keys.
You are using the arrow keys to shoot.
Was. I think I'm gonna perish. Oh, I just left.
Don't press F. I think.
Oh, I perished already.
It's okay. Those were some really hard enemies to throw at you straight away. It's fine.
I'm squatting on them.
You're doing what?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing. You didn't hear that.
I think I did hear you say something.
Oh my god, they shoot at me. That's terrifying.
Get rid of the fire.
I didn't know they shooted at me.
Get out of the way.
I don't know, I'm blind! I can't, I have no hand coordination! I feel like I'm getting harassed here.
It's okay, you got this.
I can't even figure out the buttons. Oh, how do I interact?
You need a key to open the chest.
Oh, you son of a
Okay,
bitch.
grab a heart, you're on 2 hearts. How was my day? I think this has probably been my favourite birthday so far.
Oh,
I got a pretty bow.
I almost walked into that.
By using your index finger for up key.
Leave me alone. Have you not seen me play Hatsune Miku?
Very fair.
You haven't actually as well, it's really funny. But all you know is I'm way better than you.
Yeah, that's pretty. I'm confident in that fact.
Take this, you son of a bitches! Waz.
Of course.
I like these rocks, they're very tasty. Why are these guys existing? Okay. I suck at this game.
I'm trying to notify the Discord.
Oh, I got bombs and a key. Everything I have, IRL. I keep pressing whatever button sets the bombs off.
That's E.
I don't think I'm good at this.
I haven't, Raymond.
I will do this. Trust. Wazd. Does the mouse not help?
You know what that means? Fish!
I thought maybe I could use the mouse to move.
That's so cool, Raymond.
Give me a controller and I could do this 100%. I've got to destroy the shit.
Potato, I just checked Discord.
Wait, what? What happened?
He said, wow, I recognize your signature lack of punctuation to your message.
Oh, you son of a
That you
bitch.
sent on my account.
Oh, that was quick rushing because I was getting stressed to start stream by a certain suspicious human.
So much better at this than me.
Wait, what?
Potato just said, wow, Lava is so much better at this game than
Am I? Or is that a joke? I don't even know the buttons. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really struggling to figure out how to not walk into stuff.
You got this. I believe in you.
Give me a controller any day of the week and I'll make love to it.
What?
Yeah, murder! Oh wait, there's still one more thing. Get back here! Ooh, key. I love my joysticks, you know, and controllers.
Wait. Excuse me?
I'm really sorry. That was that guy. Wait. 89 coins, damn. I'm so much better than you.
Sure.
What? This is my first time playing and I'm doing fairly decent, I think.
I feel appalled. Yes, you are doing well.
I got further than you in your first. I should have got an extra heart. I'm so stupid.
I'm gonna put the headphones. Do you want to put the headphones on so you can hear sound alerts as you are the streamer human right now?
Oh no, not sound alerts.
Because someone played Fish I've just seen, which I'm going to refund you because nobody had any headphones on. So
does that mean I have to get risk jump scared?
It does.
Well, I only have one ear on because otherwise I can't hear you.
Okay.
And because I don't like noise. And because I'm stupid. And I'm gonna eat your headphones.
Please do not consume my headphones in any way. Hi PS, welcome in.
Look how well Pidgey is doing at this game today.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Totally the best he's ever played it.
Can we know especially your best? Oh my gosh, you're going to die. I mean, no, you're not gonna die. You got this because you're so good at the game.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to rant about what I got for my birthday quickly?
Yeah, you could do that.
The
gays.
Wait. You don't know that what was fish for you were testing? Okay. So first things first, from my family humans, I got a lot of sweets. I got like a box of heroes. Pardon?
Gone in within a day.
Don't comment. I got 2 packets of crisps. I got 3 family-sized bags of Haribo.
Oh, by the way, by packet of crisps, he means like a 6 bag of crisps.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah. I also got Terry's chocolate orange minis, like a bag of chocolate orange.
Big bag.
Okay. I got Pringles, Texas barbecue Pringles, a packet of drumstick squashies, Jaffa cake cookies, Jaffa cake digestives, Jaffa cake donuts, Jaffa cakes.
I think he likes Jaffa cake.
Another box of Jaffa cakes. I got 2 packets of Sour Patch Kids. I got another packet of squishies, except these.
They're nice. I like.
Sour shooting
if you look
stars.
at the back, they got different flavors. They got lime, which I don't really care for, but they got peach and starfruit and peach lemonade and pink lemonade, which are really nice.
Oh.
I try to avoid the lime ones.
That makes sense.
Objection literally just does the Ace Attorney objection sound.
I also got
Objection!
for 12 socks. 12 pairs of socks. And then from Lava
I got the best gift.
I got 2 potatoes. One of them was drawn to look like potato.
He was wearing a
with a thong. The other is a child potato with googly eyes and everything.
Yeah, he's yours and Potato's child. He's not just Potato's child. If you're gonna
No.
abandon him, you have to pay child support at least. But you birthed him.
I have
Not
no
fair.
idea
You just chuck him on Potato like
I
that.
have no idea what you're talking about.
He's got your eyes.
It has googly eyes.
Exactly. Have you not
Okay.
seen your model? It has pretty much googly eyes.
Anyway, moving on. Moving on, I got a hand towel that looks like Oolong from Dragon Ball Z. Which was free along with my Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider figurine. Figurine is the figure.
Potato knew about that.
It's so cool. I'll send a picture to the Discord quickly of it. It's really cool. I'm very, very happy that it exists. Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider. It's so cool. I'll send it to the pictures area.
I think it's because I got so excited that you said we were literally talking about it a week after I ordered it, because I asked your favourite figure and you said your most wanted figure and you said that, and I was like, I ordered that a week ago! Yay! I was so happy. I was happiness.
Okay, yeah, I got a Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider figure.
You also have a Funko.
I also got a Ben Riley Scarlet Spider Funko Pop!
Because he's a freak.
It's a bobblehead and it's really adorable and I really love it. I'll also send a picture of that to the Discord because it's amazing.
And you got dice.
Let me finish. Don't spoil it. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Everyone forget what I said.
And then I got a set of dice with mushrooms inside. It's like one of those dice where you can see into it, and then you can see that it has something inside, and it has mushrooms inside, and it's really adorable, and I love it.
Oh, and you get a hand-drawn, one-of-a-kind lava drawing. One of a kind. No one else will get a picture like that again.
It's amazing. Anyway, you can continue with the game.
Your mom.
I'm sorry. I'm very happy. Very, very amazing birthday gifts.
I got the best thing. I'm just bragging about that.
Okay.
And now he's gone back to eating chocolate.
I'm not going back to eating chocolate.
I think you are. That's the issue.
Those are awesome. I am very awesome.
No, Potato, but you can give him one later when you see him.
No. Move out the way.
Leave me alone!
Don't get so close to the fire when shooting it, it just shoots back.
I don't know my directional keys. Leave me be.
You have to go through. That's a shame. I'm glad you were here, though. I'm very glad you were present.
Oh, I think Potato's happy that he gets to give you the birthday kiss.
No. Happy birthday to the stream. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't get hit by a truck.
I don't think he was planning on getting hit by a truck.
He might have been. Friggin' spiders! Spiders! I hate spiders!
You got this.
They can stay back!
You can't shoot them from that distance.
No! They're so mean to me.
Okay, maybe I'll have a couple more chocolates.
Oh, maybe I'll have a couple more chocolate. I'm sorry. There's a pizza downstairs. You didn't eat that.
I'll go downstairs and grab the pizza.
You can't just leave me here.
Okay, I won't go finish the pizza then.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing. I'm on fire.
I'm leaving to that pizza.
Oh, okay. Make love to the pizza like always.
I'll be back in a moment.
I have a rosemary bead. Where did that go? I'm scared I'm gonna turn around and it's just like... Okay, it's nowhere. Oh yeah, we're both in the same building, Raymond. Yes, Potato? I am now streamer. I can answer anything. I know all his secrets. What? Who said that?
What secrets? Huh? What secrets?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, give the stream key or IP address, oh no.
I don't know what one of those is.
Stream key basically will let anyone stream from my account on their device.
Oh. I would give it to you, Potato, but I genuinely just don't really know what one of those is and how to get it. Spoilers!
It's fine, Raymond. I appreciate you, the thought.
Raymond, how could you not show up like this?
Don't guilt trip him.
I'm sorry.
Poor Raymond.
Raymond, you son of a bitch! How do I use the special thing?
Also, IP address. Spacebar?
Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's still on.
F. Clicker. It's either spacebar or Q. No, I think it's Q for thing.
If I perish, it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I don't think it's space. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh yeah, you can't use the ones in the bottom left corner. Those are just like attributes, I think. I'm sorry, Potato. Oh, you did so well.
I'm learning, okay? ASMR. Because you actually did go and get the pizza, what the hell?
I said I would.
He's not ugly, you're bullying him. Oh, Femboy, if you want to get some free miniatures, go to... I think it's a bit late to get it, so it's already been the start of the month.
Okay, yeah, sadly.
Does this count as a few days? No, it's all month. Maybe next Wednesday. Which, by the way, I might book Spider-Man for that day.
Okay. Wait,
Potato, you can't judge me. This is like my first time using PC.
Wait, I'm going to do my volunteering on Wednesday.
Oh, you son of a
It's after
bitch.
like 1.
I don't know what to do. Maybe we can go into town and then, because it's in town technically, you can go like around lunch if we go early.
Yeah, so like my thought was like that was the plan anyway, but you said book cinema.
Oh, we just won't be able to cinema on Wednesday. I'll look into doing it a different day.
Okay.
Potato, I feel like very bullied considering I don't play this game very often. Not, I don't play on, I don't use a laptop. Leave me be. I'm innocent. Oh, I can't remember the placement of keys.
It's gonna be nice for my birthday.
Ew. Potato, we're not friends now.
That's so mean.
Oh, that's a child.
You just coughed up a coin. Wait, potato!
Oh, potato! How could you do that? I don't have any bombs. Oh. What's the point of this room?
Need a key.
There's like nothing useful here. Oh, what the fuck are these? Termites. I don't think I'm doing too bad for like my first time on this.
I'm not doing bad at all. Go into the golden room. Oh, that's a card pack. Okay. You can use that, if you put spacebar, you can use it. That gives you a random card. You press Q to use the cards. And that's gambling, okay.
How do I use that?
Walk into the gambling machine, like headbutt it. You don't have any money. You have 0 money.
Oh, son of a bitch, you made me waste it.
You're too broke to gamble.
I'm going to kill you for your crimes. Ew, what's this?
By the way, I finished the pizza.
Did you also finish the chocolate?
I didn't finish the chocolate.
Shot.
What do you mean?
Nah, what the fuck is this? They're not even, they did follow me.
Kill the floating satanic heads.
I'm trying.
Just need to juke them. Oh, you failed. Potato, is that a genuine request, or...?
Oh no. Please no, potato.
I won't do a good lava whilst you're here, because
I'm joking,
I
you
don't
can
want
go.
to pull you out of your mind.
Favorite English word?
My favorite English word? I've got a favorite, not an English word. So, my favorite word in the English language is probably...
butt plug.
A what? Pardon?
I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. It looked like one. I'm sorry.
So sad.
Ah!
Bye, Raymond. Thank you for being here.
You're better than Nymera. I'm joking. No one can be better than Nymera. Hate to tell you this, Pidgey.
Okay.
Time to go into the hellhole and shoot some flies. And then cry about being low on hearts. Oh, apparently I'm actually better than you.
What? Okay. Hey, wasn't I gonna talk about... Oh, let's see. Are you better than me? Let's see how this goes.
I think I have an excuse of never touching a PC before this.
Okay. Having an excuse doesn't change what your skill level is.
I'm going to kill your
Answer the question. What was the question again? Sorry, I got distracted.
By my butt plug joke. Oh no.
Oh. What was the question again?
Your favorite English word?
Oh, okay. My favorite English word, I think, is agog. A-G-O-G, I believe it's spelled. Forgive me if I'm wrong.
Oh my god!
It's like eager or excited to hear or see something. Like, it's basically a really old word for like hyperfixation.
Oh, that's you.
It's like if you're annoyed to see something, and because people started to find that word like uncomfortable to say in like a normal sentence, it just like died out of the English language. But of course, it's still a very, very natural like thing. People can get really, really excited about the
Yeah,
most
like, just
nonsensical
now.
things. So that's a really good point. But yeah, and I don't know. My ancient history teacher taught me the word because I was getting really excited because we were actually going to learn about like one of my really big history interests. So I was like, "Yay! A new word to learn." I'm so excited, and it just died
Oh my
out
god.
because nobody liked saying "god," and now people say hyperfixation.
See, I beat him.
Okay, I applaud. Anyway, that was my
See,
rant.
that's because I actually didn't talk that time and actually concentrated.
That might be why I'm bad at stuff.
I don't know, you've never witnessed me play a game, but I do in absolute silence at home.
That's understandable.
How many coins do I have? If I get an extra heart, and then give the way risk 4.
Giving away all of your coins.
Duh. What else am I meant to do?
Buy stuff.
I bought a heart!
Oh, my apologies.
I'm not that stupid, but I didn't have enough to buy anything else. I had 3
Enter
coins
the
left.
boss room.
Scared. It better not be difficult.
Oh, the Duke of Flies. Oh, you've got the Duke of Flies. Just don't get too close to the flies. Just kill all of the flies.
I can't kill nothing in this game.
Well, clearly you can. You have killed things. But hi, Alexander. How are you? How was the class? How did it go? Ignoring the surviving of it, how actually was the class? See, you've got this. And you've got casing rounds, so whenever you shoot the fly, sometimes you'll just shoot the Duke and it will be okay.
Oh my god. Oh, oh! They put me in the corner.
I believe in you.
No one puts baby in the corner. I'm sorry, that's really bad.
That's great.
It's from like a thing my parents used to watch, and they used to quote that a lot, and it was very scary.
Oh.
It felt really weird considering the main like love interest was like an adult. The character felt like a child, even though she was. Oh,
Oh, you were close. The health bar was really low. I applaud.
I'm gonna kill myself for this.
Maybe you shouldn't do that though.
Potato, leave me alone, please. I'm innocent.
He pre-typed 07 as well. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
It was just
R.I.P.
He just knew you were gonna die the entire time.
Son of a
He
bitch.
had it ready just for when you died.
Oh.
Oh, you got a little guy! He will sacrifice himself for you, by the way.
No. Oh. What does this room do?
There's nothing in that room, sadly. Sometimes it spawns with chests and stuff.
Oh, not these guys again. I don't like these things.
Oh, you did really good dodging there, I applaud. That was amazing.
I read that completely wrong. I'm really scared.
What did you read it
We
as?
don't talk about.
You know,
I read it as slur.
What word did you read as a slur?
The tarot. I thought
Oh, tarot? What did you read it as?
I saw the T as an F to begin with. Oh, I'm so freaking dead.
Oh, that sounds amazing, Alexander. I hope you had fun.
Well, I guess I survived that.
Skeleton key, it looked like.
Why do I use those?
Oh wait, go. Did you go into the golden room this time?
Yeah, I think I did, because I got the leech.
Oh, yes, you did. My apologies. My memory is that of a worm.
I literally have no coins to use in here.
That's sad. I just kicked one of my sweets.
You son of a bitch. How could you do that?
I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
I was calling you a pussy again.
That's not what that means.
I think you should tell Potato about that, actually. That's really funny.
I don't remember the words. I don't remember the sentence that was used.
He said he eats, then your name, but obviously it comes out as a cat. So I thought he was saying he eats pussy, and I got scared.
Which is really ironic, because you know what that cat's called?
What?
Boy Kisser.
Wait, is it Z to bomb?
No, it's E.
What the fuck? I can't move!
You know, the thing is that cat thing is called Boy Kisser. So misinterpreting it as that is
It-
comical.
Concerning more like.
Yeah, very, very concerning.
Wait, I've gone. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you backtracked.
Yeah, I wanna.
Oh. You don't want to buy the plug?
What's the plug?
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
I can't afford it.
You just upgraded the store for when I played.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
I thought I'd save some of my coins as if I'm gonna survive.
Kill the
Oh, I
fly.
really don't like this thing.
Your worm killed it.
Oh, thank you, Sir Worm. I love worms.
The best worm.
Why do I have so many keys? I have like 4. Oh, I don't like Larry.
Die.
I don't like him.
It's like Centipede. You need to shoot them in the head, or they'll.
Oh, I like Centipede. I remember it from the film Pixels.
I forgot about that film.
It was so
Your
bad.
worm is so insane.
I
like
love him.
that's-
He's so sexy.
He's what? I don't think
I did
that's
it.
how you should be defining him.
I got the bell. Time to whip some bitches.
Calm down. You're okay. You're alive.
I love whipping those bitches. I don't know what Potato said, but he wants you to read
Uh,
his message.
Please do say your favorite word, Potato. I'm curious. Very curious.
Can I finally go down to the other side?
Curiosity killed the cat, but seldom brought it back.
Mummy's got fat ankles.
What did that do? What?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I don't like these guys. Let me out.
Eldritch? Oh no. Why are you wearing lipstick? Good question. Wait, which model was it?
It's the pretty princess.
I forgot that it wasn't your model.
Oh my god, there's blue flies. Help me, help me, help me.
Just shoot them. No, the blue flies are yours.
Oh.
No, they will kamikaze themselves.
Oh, good boys.
There's 4 flies.
I thought I was gonna perish. Go kamikaze yourself, boys.
They did. There's still 1 left to kill though.
I'm so bad at this game.
It's fine.
Maybe Potato had right to ridicule me.
Also, the quote curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction. I'm sorry. No, it's because I was thinking that fools seldom differ. I was thinking of the wrong quote. I'm sorry. Satisfaction. My brain is dead. Don't judge. Oh, you got a wig.
Ginger.
Oh my gosh.
What does it do?
I don't know. I didn't read.
I look.
Just look fancy. That spider will also kill itself for you, by the way.
Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me because it was blinking.
No, those blue blinking ones are always your friends.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Oh, that's what the spider does. That's what the wig does.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
When
Where
you
did it
kill
come
some
from?
things, sometimes spiders will spawn. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on it.
I don't like this room. Oh my god, the shits chase you.
Careful. Don't die.
Go,
please.
my boys, go! Attack! Why are these so pedophilia?
Don't think they are.
Oh my god, they're bombs.
They're not.
They're children. My favourite.
They are. Your favorite?
To murder.
Okay. That bomb you can pick up, by the way.
I know, I'm not stupid. I have figured out the
So,
basic mechanics of
It's just
this
you
game.
moved around it, and I was like, why?
I have 3 spiders, my children!
Favorite word is hippopotamusclipidaliophobia. It's the fear of long words. Either that or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Not anti-disestablishmentarianism. I know anti-disestablishmentarianism is like the in dictionary.
Oh, I
longest
don't
word
like this
possible
guy.
because there's always the argument that hippopotamusclipidaliophobia isn't properly defined enough to be the longest word. Well, it's not the longest word, but it's just a really long word with an ironic meaning. And then you have supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which is arguably not a word because it was made up and it literally just means happy. It was made up for a movie.
I
So,
think people know that.
I'm sorry, let me run.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry.
What's a pill? A pill or another heart?
Pill is completely random, you have no idea what it does.
What do I do?
Huh?
Which one do you think I should do?
I don't
Or
know.
do you think I should save? I'm not gonna make it past the next boss.
The pill's always a decent gamble.
Too late.
Not gonna take the pill.
I'm not a druggie like you, unfortunately.
It's
Oh, charge! Oh my god, why does he keep moving the fucking
just
big
trying
bag?
to hide. Want to hear a story? Always. My apologies, then. I was stopped with the words. You killed it.
More like my
That's a
army did.
Sure, you don't want to go back and
I'm
grab the
gonna
heart?
get the heart, yeah, now that I'm down a heart.
What other stuff was there available to buy?
Ah! I'm gonna bomb myself!
I don't think you can take damage from your own bomb.
I think I can. Oh, it's this fucking guy again.
It's okay, you got this. You know the controls better now.
Not well enough.
And those spiders just did a bunch of damage for it from you. Okay.
I feel like I'm just spamming random buttons and hope it's doing damage.
Just arrow key towards it. Don't get too close.
Well, I'm stupid and you know that.
You got this.
My leech is being a shit.
I'm sorry, it can't damage unless you, like, walk it towards it. Take...
Ah!
Why'd you press F?
Oh!
Takes away very curiosity. Dodge!
Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep misplacing my hand slightly. This is why I couldn't do piano.
Oh no.
More spiders, thank you. Kamikaze yourself.
You was playing Peak with a couple of friends. You don't know them? Okay.
I really don't like spiders, so they can kill themselves. It's okay.
For those poor spiders, they're trying to help you and you're just like, go kill yourself.
Oh my god. I might actually get further than you have.
Oh my gosh. Sure, yeah.
No, because you've only got to the third fucking floor. I'm on floor 3.
No, I got to like the 4th or 5th floor.
I don't believe you.
I did, yeah, last time I played it, I got these.
Oh, I think I did drugs.
Oh my gosh.
Am I okay? Am I gonna live?
You're making good progress, okay.
I can't
at
tell if
some
there's
point.
shitting on me or boobing on me.
It's concerning.
Charge! Pew 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 pew! Oh my god, I don't like these things.
I've reached to the end of the caves. I've never gone past like the caves, I don't think.
I can't believe you've done this.
One of your friends was a little below you.
Oh, can I walk across this?
No, not without a certain upgrade.
I guess I'll keep going across.
Alexander, that's just because of an upgrade she got.
Guess what? I have a load of keys.
Careful with the fire. You immediately stepped in
You
the
didn't
fire.
warn me enough.
There was fire there. I said be careful with the fire.
Yeah, but you know I'm
immediately
stupid.
walked up.
You know I'm stupid. I'm innocent here. But I think I got quit onto third quicker than you did.
Maybe, I don't remember how far.
It took you freaking forever.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In the face of the choice, we either give him up or lower someone to get him. Okay. Intriguing.
But what are your opinions on if I've got to the third floor quicker than Pidgey?
I guess we'll see when the video comes out. I'm sure PS will comment on how long it takes me. Wait, no, there isn't a Binding. No, the Binding of Isaac video already came out.
Yeah. Just like how you already came out the closet.
Okay.
What the fuck are these? They're cute.
They're like skeletons.
Skeletor.
No. They throw their bones.
Nah, Skeletor's kind of ugly. He was played by Jared Leto.
I don't know who that is.
Skeletor.
I don't know who Jared Leto is, I said.
He is accused of a bunch of dastardly things.
Oh dear. I remind you of that friend for some reason. The friend that was below you need to rescue some that needed... question mark. Stop pressing F!
I don't know where the buttons are in this game. Leave me alone.
Also, keep in mind you are playing with my upgrades as well.
I don't know what your upgrades are.
No comments.
You shouldn't need upgrades. You're meant to be good at the game.
So yeah, we let someone go down to get him. Oh yeah, anyway, you let someone go down to get him? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can get to that middle area. Not without the upgrades.
Pew 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 pew. I'm so suffering.
Keep walking into the fire.
Leave me be. I'm just a girl.
I think you died. I'm outside. No. Okay.
No, I didn't realize
You're
that was.
knocking everything.
I didn't realize that was hooked up to somewhere.
It was just you knocked it with yourself when you turned.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They're destroying my setup. I can't
That's what
believe
you
it.
get.
I'm like ever doing it.
Criticizing me.
So one of our best players whose username was Dove. Okay.
I'm so broke, and it's your fault.
I'm sorry.
Let's go look at my bank account.
You got like 25 minutes.
Go scowl at you real quick.
Scowling at me. I can't believe this. Blasphemy.
I'm a one-of-a-kind lava drawer. How do you feel?
It's beautiful.
I'm now 312 quid. I can't believe you'd make me go that low.
312. It's my birthday today and you still have more money than me.
Do you have a light for this room?
Oh yes, my apologies.
Yeah, I'm not you. I can't play in the dark without getting a headache.
That's completely fair. If you ever need anything, I exist sometimes.
Like the ability to murder? Can you gift me that?
I don't think I can. I mean, I could tell you you're allowed to murder, that doesn't make it illegal.
Okay, I have 0 points. I'll come back here later. Oh, I hate these guys. They're so ugly.
To give up on both of them? Oh no, the Scoutmaster would be annoyed. Terrible.
I have never touched Peak in my life.
The blasphemy, I can't believe this.
It's not on anything I play.
Just buy a PC. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm so sorry.
You make me want to end everything.
You feel bad to this day even though you don't speak to them anymore. I think that's the thing with the quote-unquote friend slob games. They do create so many genuinely good memories with these friends. I don't really like using the term friend slob because they're genuinely good games and it doesn't feel like they were just sloppily put together. They are genuinely fun ideas and stuff. You don't want to lose me as a friend as you lost them. Oh, that got surprisingly dark and wholesome. Oh no.
Don't worry, Potato. You see him like every night when you make love to him, you wouldn't.
Crazy.
Jokes aside, I don't think Pidgey would want to lose you as a friend either.
Genuine, yes.
As much as you bully him. Never gonna give you up.
You know what that means? Fish!
Oh my gosh. That whole story was a setup? That entire story was a Rickroll setup?
It might have not been.
Oh my god.
Notice he did it. I saw I'm never gonna give you up and then I just started singing it.
I have no words.
Is this door gonna eat me out? Do I go through that?
Usually, wait, no! Stop! Don't call it that! You need to bomb the chest. I'll run away from that bomb though.
Ooh. I need those.
That's not what the door does also. We can't just like move past that.
I'm gonna eat you out. I'm sorry. That's so mean.
I'm walking away.
Maybe you should.
I should, yeah. Leaving and never coming back.
I have like, was there a gold door? I got a pill.
If you look at the map, Okay, you need to.
We are okay. I don't know what is being said right now.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Okay, it's just the entire lyrics. It's the chorus. Well, the first like verse and chorus is the song.
I'm so dumb at this game. I'm going to kill everyone who breathes near me. I'm really bad at this. I really apologize for my skill level.
Okay. Don't apologize. You're not bad, especially considering how little you play on keyboard and mouse.
AKA, this is like my second time.
Genuinely very good. I applaud wholeheartedly.
I think I perished.
You did.
My brain is turning to slop as we speak.
We still have 20 minutes.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did this to me.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
My
No, I didn't mean to come in here.
To my bed.
Oh, I can't believe you get to lay down and I have to stare at a computer screen.
We could always switch.
For you to be bad at the game, I can't believe this. I think you're still bad at the game.
Okay.
Even if I'm bad at the game.
Yeah.
It just means you're double bad at the game. I got Mum's perfume.
You have an excuse to be bad at the game. I'm bad at the game because I suck at video games. There's a difference.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Dodge. When he opens his chest.
He opens his chest cavity.
He does, and then that's when you walk away.
Just like how you open your heart to me.
That's... what? To make a joke.
What did you just say? What was the joke you were gonna make? Come on.
No.
Speak so the class can hear you.
Okay, teacher. No.
Yeah, come on.
No.
Tell everyone what you were gonna say.
No.
You go.
No. I'm just gonna eat my chocolate.
Oh, Potato, you might have friends. You might. They just might not exist yet.
I was gonna say that.
They might not be born yet.
That's concerning. That's very concerning.
I mean, my sister's friends with a bunch of 16-year-olds.
Fair.
She buys them booze. I think they're just using her personally.
Hmm.
I think people are home.
I think so as well.
Scary.
Verily.
Verily.
Don't judge my speaking, okay?
You have a go at me for not using the English Dictionary of Doom.
I used... though, verily is a correct term.
No.
Verily is an old English term meaning to a degree.
We're not Old English, are we? We're New English.
Allow me to use Old English, okay?
Don't make me get out the Old English.
Let me speak how I want to.
Thou harlot.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sure, mush.
You're evil.
Please.
Lovely. So rich.
I'm going to kill you. Where are you going?
Putting the rubbish in the bin.
I can't believe you'd abandon me like this.
I'm not abandoning you. The evilness of
It means I could spread lies about you.
You can't. There's no lies to spread. There are probably many lies to spread.
Yeah.
Lots of things get spread on the channel.
Go spread those eggs. I'm sorry.
It's great.
You said a lot of things to spread on this channel.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
I'm sorry though, but I had to make the joke, and you know I did. I got a boomerang.
Verily is good, shoe is not. Shoe is a grammatically correct term, and
I used to get shouted at for using it.
Yeah, that's because your parents are not smart humans.
Neither are you, clearly.
What?
Oh, I'm perishing here. I'm not good at this game, especially when my brain is starting to turn to mush.
You got this, it's fine. I believe in you.
My brain is mush. So is my cerebral cortex.
Then something tells me lava wouldn't disagree.
It might be though.
Would you disagree?
No. They
Disagree
are
with my
kind of
state-
stupid.
Yeah, to a degree. For sure.
To a degree.
I mean, your father.
Oh, true.
But
But like, how do I know I'm his child?
that's a terrifyingly true statement.
Yeah, there's no evidence that I'm his.
Oh dear. Let's just...
Except with that we both have blue eyes, to be fair. Like the exact same shade of blue. I might not have his genes, you never know.
I don't have any genes in my drawer.
I'm wearing jeans right now.
I went to say stains, no I'm not.
No, you're not. Clarify you're wearing something, please.
I am wearing clothes.
Please. Please.
That's not what I meant.
You know what Twitch chat is like.
I didn't realize it could be my statement could be interpreted that way until you said it.
You're just stupid, that's fine.
The clothes that I am wearing are not jeans is a better way to say it then.
He's not wearing this. I'm joking. I mean, now that you're illegal.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Statements at hand are terrifying.
I'm not mean, you're mean.
Your villainy in your words.
Oh my god, they can reborn.
Need to kill the red one.
Leave me alone.
You got this.
I don't like you. He's a rock.
He isn't a rock, he's just in the rock. Okay, that one comes back alive, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay dead. I can't aim.
Alfie, yes!
You should have. I should have just accepted playing Trackmania. It would have been less embarrassing than
You
this.
should go play some Trackmania then. You know, you said there's gonna be a collage of games. You've got a couple of
thank
minutes. You've got a couple of
I
minutes.
guess I'll play
Yes!
one track.
Yes!
Oh, go set it up. I'm lazy. If it's not
We've
good, I'll
got it.
take the Ben Riley figure back.
What? I'll put you on this season's campaign so you can get the satisfaction
Not
of.
satisfactory.
I didn't say satisfactory.
Driving me mad.
You will be driving in a moment. It's fine.
I want to steal everything from you. I'll chuck it all on the floor.
This is the best birthday present. Play ice. We're not. Her first experience on this game can't be the pain of ice, okay? Potato, I want her to, like, enjoy the experience to even a small degree.
Oh. I forgot to get rid of the CD. My bad. I don't usually do that.
She can't have her first experience on this game be ice tracks unless.
Did you guys go eat food?
Yes.
Oh, my mum's calling me.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. Hello.
Okay, we only have a little bit of time to play.
Waz.
You can use arrow keys. You can use purely arrow keys.
Skills.
You got this. We have a very small amount of time before lava has to go. Reverse.
I don't know my lefts and rights.
It's okay, you got this.
I'm gonna beat all your scores.
I don't have any scores on this track, so this will be the top score on my account anyway.
I think I'm better at controller.
I don't have any controllers, oh no.
I was not this bad when I played on the Xbox. Leave me alone. I got gold. I think it was gold. It was like a weird gold with a circle thingy.
That's Wolfer time.
Yeah, I'm just better than you. Oh my freaking god. See, only took me a minute.
Of course.
Maybe I will set it back up on my Xbox because this isn't doing me justice.
You didn't get bronze.
Leave me
But now that you got used to the controls a little bit more,
alone. Got used to
Okay.
the controls a
then
little bit.
use your middle finger for up arrow, and therefore you can use your... Because using your thumb and middle finger for left and right is not very good.
I'm just better than you.
Okay.
Oh my freaking god. Why in the Batman? Batman is gonna diddle you in your nightmares now.
Right. So you did 37 seconds better than your last time? 38.7.
One last
Tell
try
me
and then I
what
really
genius
probably best get ready.
Probably sad. Potato, I don't know your idea, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what the frick.
Okay, if you play this on your Xbox, I'll stream sharing your screen.
No.
And you can try and see how good you are. And not not have them think you're terrible.
Concentration. It would also help if my brain wasn't mush right now.
That's completely fair.
I have what the folks call brain mush.
Okay, Lava. Potato wants me to create you a Ubisoft account. Give him the password so that you can play the game.
Yeah. I'll like. I think I have a Ubisoft account already.
Yeah, I mean you played the game, so
Okay, I need to get ready. Chat, be silent.
I'll put on the Spotify and everything.
Let me just.
Um, yeah, put on the ending animation for now.
Everybody get avalanched.
Yeah, I will also return in a couple of minutes. Potato, would you be willing to pin a message to the stream saying that I'll be back, or just very temporary disappearance?
My creatures.
Yes, you can't forget the creatures.
Is the tub stealable?
Yes.
I will give it back to you on Wednesday.
Okay.
Just because I don't.
wait.
I feel like they'll get jostled about my bag otherwise.
That makes sense.
They are a lot finer detail off of camera. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's good luck to you.
Bigger on camera. I'm so
Oh my gosh, I'm back! Humans! I'm alive again! I'm sorry for the delays. I'm very, very sorry for how long it took me to become live again. But I am alive. I'm living. Um, thank you all for waiting. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. He is back, really? Did I miss anything of any level of importance? I'm sorry for disappearing, guys. Very, very, very sorry. She's back. Did you all just, like, agree to do that? Um, I wasn't, like, reading chat at all. Message on pins, thank you. He's back, thank you. Thank you, Sir Alexander. Unlike certain human beings here. Never, actually. That won't be happening. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you, but it won't exist. Hi, Bruce, welcome in. I got a lot of really cool presents. Mostly sweets and stuff, but I love eating, so I will not complain about the amount of sweets I got. I just hope I'm gonna be able to eat them all before they like go out of date. I'll be chomping on them all day. My jaw will grow tired before I finish consuming them. Regardless, and I also the Ben Rileys. The Ben Rileys really, really cool. The Ben Rileys are very amazing. I love them so much. They're with all of my One Piece figures. Two of my biggest interests I now have figures for. Um, do you get boxes of stuff that you probably won't touch? Normally I do. This year I just got a bunch of consumable items. I got so many sweets and chocolates I need to eat up, and like two figures, and that's basically it. And I got like 6 pairs of socks, and I'm running out of socks actually. I very, very recently ran out of socks. So I'm really happy I got all these socks. You would add one more box to my collection if you could. I'm sorry. I think I'm okay. I don't think I have a box with okay then. No, that would be something I'd never use. Yes, you'd be correct. You would be very, very correct about that. A Pidgey, Alexander, do I have to explain? Very heavy question mark. Is this something I'm required to explain? Because I prefer not to. Because I have learned this, and I prefer not to have learned this, personally. Um, okay, if you are aware of these following two colors, then, okay, if you're aware of what Deza said also, um, corn being a one letter away from a certain type of media, then a website is that followed by. Yes, Alexander, no, I'm afraid that's not correct. And based on your lack of knowledge, I think for your own sanity, I wish I remained as unknowledgeable about that. Um, you already tried the black and white, but okay, Alexander, as someone who was in your position, like a couple of months ago, I sincerely recommend that you stop inquiring further. I very much sincerely request that you like don't know. I know obliviousness is very painful. I understand it's really upsetting to not understand the joke, but sometimes the jokes are much better. You don't know what we're talking about? Okay, that's good. That's a very good thing, and it would be so much better for your own sanity, for your own mental and possibly physical health, who knows, if you continue to just not know. If you just if you just remain unknowledgeable about this, I wish I could have. I very sincerely wish I could have remained unknowledgeable about the topic and what it means. Because knowing the name of it, that sent me down a rabbit hole which I regret knowing exists. Rabbit hole. Oh no. My mind's been plagued, and it's all your guys' fault. No, so close. So close. Fault, why thank you. You're welcome. Likes rabbits are? No. No. Speaking of rabbits, I don't know why this is speaking of rabbits. Speaking of changing the subject, um, it's what turning 18 does to your brain. Sadly, I was aware of this before turning 18. Way too much about it, and you've done a bit of research. Very sad. I will reactivate everyone's ability. It does like to mate like rabbits. Completely false. Completely false. Objectively a lie. I need to reset up my setup. No. Also need to lava left a glass in my room. No. It's fine. It's my fault entirely, so I hers not to blame. Why are there so many pigeons? They are not my children. All of those pigeons are not descendants of mine own. Yes, Tessa. Wait, let me activate something. Sorry, as lava might exist. To stop following you? No, I can't. I'm sorry. It's a bit too early to have descendants. I agree, which is why I don't, you know? It's why there are no descendants. I am very much non-descendant ridden. I was followed by pigeons on the beach. I'm so sorry to hear that, but it's also not my fault, and I take no responsibility. You don't think you've ever seen a baby pigeon? That's because baby pigeons don't look like grown-up pigeons, but smaller. Baby pigeons do not look how you would expect them to look. They grow into their colors and their shape. If you Google an image of a baby pigeon, they are so adorable. They are so incredibly adorable, but they don't look like grown-up pigeons, but smaller. You didn't enable bot. The bot is now enabled. I was in the process of enabling the bot because Lava was in the room, so it was like she's not going to need text to speech. Look like some body horror thing. That's so mean. I personally think they're adorable. I personally think they're real. I might have a little bit of bias here, but I genuinely think they're really adorable. The mother says happy birthday. Tell your mother thank you. Tell your mother thank you very sincerely and ask her what her favorite flavor of. No, ask her what her favorite pizza toppings are. Say, he says thank you and he wants to know what your favorite pizza toppings are. Not for the purpose of purchasing you a pizza, but more the act of curiosity to see what flavor toppings the kind human beings like. Personal research. Look like they're named Gilbert. Gilbert is an adorable name. I don't know whether you mean that as an insult or not, but Gilbert is such an adorable name. And I will argue that till the day I perish, till the day my flesh and bones are deceased from this world. Plagued. Not for the purpose of buying a pizza. Oh, so you want to order 100 pizzas of her hero topics without paying? I don't. I'm sorry, I can't be ordering Alexander's mother pizzas. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Everyone here with immediate access to their mothers, please ask them what their favorite pizza toppings are. This isn't me flirting with your mother, I'm just curious. Do you know what? Actually, no, it is me flirting with you. Message your mother and say this newly turned 18-year-old is flirting with. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not flirting with anyone's mother. That would be dishonest. That would be dishonorable. Flirt with your dad? Yes, of course. I'm flirting with everyone's here's father, okay? Everyone here who has a father, I'm flirting with them. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Um, unless. No. Yes, Deza? Do you like cheese pizza? I like any pizza. I know that, okay, I know this is a very heavily debated subject. This is an extremely debated subject, but I genuinely don't get why people are so tense about pizza toppings. Like, seriously? It's a pizza topping. Say if you like cheese pizza. Cheese pizza is just as valid as any other pizza. I don't know. I don't particularly like cheese pizza over any other pizza. He doesn't know. I don't know what. Am I missing something?
Oh oh ho ho oh tilde Gilbert tilde MMMHMHMHMHMHMHMHMH.
Okay, potato, no. No, that was concerning. Um, also, you just stole Lava's body. Get out of her. Wait. Try make that an acronym? No. Stop trying to moan the name Gilbert. Okay, stop testing what names are moanable. Actually, stop. Stop what? Stop what? What am I stopping? Stop? I'll stop now. I just heard a firework or something go off outside. Why are they launching fireworks at the start of August? What kind of buffoons are... What did you clip, Alexander? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. No. That's not what I meant. That's out of context. Stop. No. Try Frankbert. Don't stop trying to moan names in the chat, okay? You saying you're flirting with the fathers? Oh dear. Continue with the moanable names conversation. I don't want to discuss what names are moanable, okay? I don't want to discuss who has the most moanable name. That's not a conversation to have. Deza, no. Deza, I'm not discussing whether my name is moanable or not. Oh dear. It's a very moanable name because it ends in a vowel. Why? Can we stop classifying what determines okay, can we stop formally classifying the moanability of names? I don't there shouldn't be like a spreadsheet level statistic on this. Llama, yes, Llama. If you can't beat them, join them. I'm not beating or joining anything, okay?
I can't join till later cause I'm not allowed to go upstairs to get earphone.
That's completely oh wait, no, she can't hear. Wait, no, she can't hear. Thank you for existing, Lola. Well, she can't exist. She can't hear me. Someone tell her I said something very kind-hearted, okay? Someone type in chat quickly that I said something very kind-hearted and honoring her name, please. I request it of you. I said so, thank you, Llama. Could you says thank you for existing? That does sound like something I would say. Mr. Potato made you realize you may have a very oh no. Oh dear. I do know your name. Oh, that and Potato's statement about it ending in a. Oh, I see. Um. Okay then. Not really a thought I'd wish to have. Think how it would sound. I don't really want to. I don't really want to imagine people moaning my friends' names, you know? That's not really an enjoyable experience, I would say. I don't really want to imagine people moaning my friends' names. Scary beings. Why do I attract the nerds and the scary people? Sometimes both, but never neither. They're either extremely nerdy or they're extremely scary. No in between, no outside of the brackets. That is the Venn diagram, and it is a pure circle. Have your background. If someone was to see your face, they'd be confused. What facial expression do you have? Oh dear. So what's everyone? You also extended a thing you made on Discord. Okay, wait, did you send it to me privately on Discord, or did you send it to the one of the channels on the Discord server? Both? Okay, let me look at our DMs after this run. Because this feels like a decent run. I'm 8 tenths above my PB. We're up all night thinking of the most embarrassing moments that keep me up at night. Okay. Oh yes, mother, I'm debating with a British person what names are Mona. I don't know. Leave me be. What do you? When did I mention your mother? When did I mention your mother, Deza? What? Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, never mind. You're talking about Ben. Okay, I'm sorry. Leave me be. Leave me alone. But let me boot up Discord. I don't have Discord currently open. There we go. That is far too impressive. That's unnecessarily impressive, and I love it. Oh my god. Okay, can we stop trying to get a formal classification system as to how moanable a name is, okay? You'd like it as an emote? Okay. Okay. Discuss with Lava what emote she's happy to remove. Because Daft Punk in the background, and I know it's amazing. But yes, Ben, if you discuss with Lava, message her which emotes, because you and her both have a viewer perspective, so, you know, you're scared, oh dear. Look at what you just said. I know, Deza. I'm sorry. Why are we trying to get a formal classification system of this? Also, you need to send me it as a transparent PNG if you want it as an emote, Ben. Save it as a transparent PNG, then resend it to me. And discuss with Lava what Twitch emote is preferable to disappear. What do you mean, what? What? Huh? What was that? I didn't hear anything. Listen, no, we do have 2 Daft Punk songs in this. You want to call for like 15 minutes? Okay, sure, yeah. Where are you, Potato? I don't know why I went so silent there. Hi, Potato!
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How was your birthday?
It's genuine. I think this has been one of my favorite birthdays.
I'm happy
Like,
for that.
it's been a very
Happy
good
birthday
day.
again. I said it through text, but I didn't say it through voice, so happy birthday.
Thank you. I don't know. I feel like most birthdays, it's just been my family and my very small number of friends who've like
Mhm.
acknowledged that my birthdays existed. I mean, not
Yeah,
even me. Like, I didn't care about like the majority of my
yeah,
past birthdays.
yeah.
this year, not only has lava like built up the excitement that my birthday is coming, which isn't
Mhm.
something that I've really had happen to like this extent before, but I've also had like everyone from Twitch, basically, all of the most common viewers today have been like messaging me on Discord, people saying happy birthday to me in Twitch. I even had Petty message me through Facebook. I was just like,
Facebook is crazy.
it's genuinely insane, and I'm so insanely grateful. Then going out to a genuine restaurant for dinner with Lava, it's been a
You
great
did
day,
that. Oh, that's
and
amazing.
I paid for the dinner.
Why
She
did
paid for
you
the.
pay on your birthday?
I never pay for anything. I was honored to
That's
have
your
the money to.
birthday present to pay for it.
I never get to pay for anything. Lava always has the money, and I'm always broke. So it's like I got to tap the card at the to the human being in the restaurant, and I was just like, "This is so amazing." She sent me money for the drinks, though. She couldn't have me paying for the entire thing. She had to send me money
Of
for the
course, of
drinks.
course. Also, just real quick, Alexander, you are welcome. And if you ever need anything, I can try to help. And also, there's a yes, I will answer you. Give me a sec. Yeah, Alexander, I wish you the best, my friend. And if you need anything, I am here for you. Yeah.
I'm glad your
And
class went well.
yes, same. That is actually very nice. That is very nice. It's very good to hear.
Yes, I remembered how to be a
Yes.
decent human being.
Good job. Also, yeah, just completely random. I just saw you on stream. Last eyes, wait before staring. There's a bug.
Wait,
You
wait
gotta,
before steering, you said?
yeah. It's like when you're going backwards over the last
Oh.
eyes, if you stare immediately, you will just not spin. You
Oh,
gotta wait
okay.
a little bit.
So I made the assumption it was the direction I was turning.
Nope. It is a
I
bug.
misunderstood the bug. Oh. So turn
Yeah.
after I'm in the ice.
Yeah, just wait a split second, then start turning. Yeah, there's a
Okay.
bug where like if you cross ice, like see how the first ice doesn't have that bug, but the second ice does. And
Okay.
it's basically just like when you have like icy tires, you still like maintain like a tiny fraction of icy tires. It doesn't like round correctly to zero or something.
I
And then just like
see.
bugs on the second one. Just crazy. Yeah. They did a whole investigation on that. Anyways,
Uh, Ben, do you want me to say the bad news or are you wanting to say it in chat?
what is happening? What values?
Pardon?
What is this sending me?
We are all friends. Deza says he has a question.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
reading right now.
So, Ben's conundrum at hand is in about a
Mhm,
month, he will have to disappear from chat. Possibly. He might still be able to join during the end of stream, but that's
mhm.
like, we don't know whether he will be able to yet.
Work,
He
I'm
might
assuming.
completely disappear from chat for the next 9 or 10 months.
Damn.
Which will be sad. He's been very active, and
Yes.
honestly, he's really pushed the Discord to be very active these past couple
True.
of
That is
days.
true. That is true, yeah.
I've
We have
never
been
seen
thankful
this.
for
Yeah,
that.
I've never seen the Discord this active.
True. That is true, yeah.
So yeah, we're all incredibly grateful for you, Ben. It's a
Yes.
shame you disappeared.
Yes. I'm hoping that you're disappearing for a happy reason and that it's not all bad.
Yeah, Lava's current theory is that he's disappearing for 10 months, so he has 1 month where he's going to try and get pregnant, and then a 9 month pregnancy. That's Lava's running theory, but I don't think that's the case.
He's just gonna come back with a child and they'll just be like, okay.
Helena wishes to join the call.
Sure.
Uh, this, start call.
Hel-
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Okay.
Okay. Oh,
What about
yeah,
you?
right,
May I join call? I apologize, Ben. I'm very sorry. But it will have to be a negative on that. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, also, yeah. Because I did not get the opportunity to say this earlier because, yeah, I had to respond to Alexander. Don't want to keep him waiting for too long. Yeah, I'm genuinely glad that you have found, like, an outlet, you know? Like a place where you can, like, have friends, talk to people, and have a good time. And Helena's here.
Hi, Helena.
Helena.
How are you? Oh no.
Helena's dead, I think.
As you were saying.
So yeah, as I was saying, I guess. Yep, she just disappeared. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I'm genuinely happy for you. And yeah, I wish you all the best, my guy. You deserve it.
Thank you. I'm very grateful, and I do have to acknowledge I am very, very lucky for basically all of this. I like even the fact that I'm streaming wasn't a decision on my end. My uncle, who was watching me play games. Hi, Helena.
Hello.
You're legal,
My
Pidgey.
Okay, not the statement to be making. Uh, so, like, even like deciding to stream wasn't my idea. My uncle was watching me play video games, talking to people, and it was like, you'd make a really good streamer if you're able to play games and talk to people like you do. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, and that's like the reason I started streaming. So it's just complete luck, all of this, everything.
You know,
So
at some point you gotta get lucky, and you know, eventually it
yes,
happens. Because you know, it's not luck. I would say it's trying, and eventually something happens. You know what I mean?
I wasn't
Uh,
really trying.
Yeah,
But
exactly. But
Helena,
like,
how are
like
you?
living,
ah,
when you live, things are bound to happen. You know what I mean? Eventually,
That makes
something will
sense.
happen. It's not more
But
so luck. It's more so. It's more so just. I don't know. Yeah, what did I said?
hello.
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 My PC is crashing. I don't like this.
That is
Uh,
not ideal.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I will be disappearing in like not too long. Ideally, like 10 minutes.
I
Because
No,
see.
okay.
sleep, it would be a good idea. I think.
Seem to be a very good idea. I concur.
Yeah, especially with like uni and stuff.
Nah.
By the way, Pidgey, yeah, that was fun. Yesterday, I played my first ever Never Have I Ever. That was interesting.
Oh, I
Like
played
the
that
French
once, and
equivalent,
I
at
was the
least.
most awkward person in that group.
That's, yeah. That's interesting.
Logical.
That was
I know.
very
It's just
fun.
like I just playing that made me realize how little amount I've done.
Yeah,
It's terrifying.
let me tell you. Also, yeah, yeah, I looked myself up on Google, but like I didn't, but like a buddy like looked my username up on Google, and it's terrifying the amount of stuff that shows up.
Oh,
It's
what
genuinely
stuff
terrifying.
shows up?
You have my Twitch. I mean, obviously, it's my username is my Twitch. You have my like the AI tells you that I'm a Celeste speedrunner, which first off, I mean,
Oh,
kind of. I mean, I have a speedrun.com 80% run uploaded, so I mean, sure. But then it gets like really terrifying with a Reddit post by a dragon. I don't know if you know him, who's a Dragomania player, and who's made a list of a bunch of small streamers that he likes to watch. And that I'm in that list. That's how I discovered that he put me in a list. That's very nice of him.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like a year ago. But yeah. You also get um you get my real name. I actually
Oh
why am I
no.
telling you this? Because my open planet is my Open Planet account I linked with my GitHub account, and my GitHub account is my real name.
I see.
It's not my full legal name, but like yeah, there's a yeah. Do with that info what you will. But yeah, so you have that. You have my Open Planet account because it's linked with my GitHub, and my Open Planet is like, why does my Open Planet plugin show up actually? Like, I'm assuming because it's not even linked to my Trackmania account. Why does that show up? I actually don't know where that shows up. Like,
Good
no.
question.
But then it's crazy. There is literally a video. Well, there's also your No Man's Sky video actually.
Oh,
That shows up
really?
because you tagged me in the description. Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
like to
crazy.
link to my Twitch in the description, so your video shows up.
Holy moly.
And like the really scary thing is a Instagram post from Wise, who's a streamer I watch like when she streams, which is not that often, but like when she does, I do watch. She made a clip of her stream. Actually, like, I think I made the clip. Yeah, I made the clip because she said something weird, you know. So like I clipped
Yeah.
it, and she like yoinked the clip and made an Instagram post about it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not tagged in the description. It
Oh my.
looked at the video, saw my username like in the chat, and linked that Instagram post to me.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is terrifying. Wait, I'm actually curious what happens if you search pigeon dude online.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look pigeon dude.
Terrified at what may appear.
Have you played Osu? No, you haven't played Osu. Have you? Too
I
many people are
played it
called pigeon
once.
dude. Nah, you're not in the US, so okay. Maybe if I put pigeon dude with like your free at the end.
yes.
Now you get your YouTube, your Twitch, your VODs, your clips, all the videos, Twitch statistics and analytics, huh?
Oh my gosh.
So you know, frick is that Twitch tracker or YouTube,
So
and yeah,
it
what's
also
that?
says that you stream Dungeons and Dragons.
Wait, huh? They change it? I looked at it.
Pigeon
This
Dude.
smart potato
For
head.
me, it says this is a normal YouTube channel made by some random British kid.
Huh? For Pidgey?
Is that your caption?
For Pidgey?
That's my
Yeah.
description, yes.
Interesting.
And then it also says that he usually streams Dungeons and Dragons
Damn.
Okay.
once every 2 weeks. Usually, apparently.
I'm an online content creator and speedrun, best known for platformer games like Celeste, apparently. I'm active on Twitch streaming platform activities. Trust. Maintains a speedrunning profile tracked on speedrun.com. Trust. Regularly
Yeah,
runs titles requiring high movement precision. Trust.
sure.
If you're looking for specific records, streams, or community links related to smart updating, please let me know. This is terrifying.
Do you have 117 subscribers?
On
Followers
YouTube, I do.
on YouTube now.
I have like 170
There's
followers. 175 followers. Oh my gosh.
this thing says motor slice is a painful experience that is far too enjoyable. Pigeon Dude, 117 subscribers,
That is true.
600. Is that like one of your captions?
What? Motor Slices. No, that's the title of one of my YouTube videos. My Motor Slice video. That PS made.
Oh, I just figured out why my Open Planet is linked to Smart Data Man. Because I included a link to my Twitch in it. That's why it's linked.
Oh.
That's why. That's why.
Hmm. Okay.
Ben, please inform me if there's if you do find something that's like genuinely doxing, please do inform me so I can hopefully get rid of that.
Hello.
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 Hey. My PC works.
Yay.
Wait, how do you do a deep
That's
search
amazing.
again? I genuinely do not know.
You have an app called Deep Search. Search
What is
in
deep
Deep
search?
Search. You do have to pay.
Oh, I'm not gonna pay. Okay. Um. By the way, yeah, I still don't know how to answer Daisy, to be honest.
I just sat in the car for 2 hours while people were singing in my ears.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yes. I am so tired. I almost fell asleep during dinner.
It's
Oh
also
no.
funny. There's a bunch of like French websites about potatoes. It was like a guy made like like I don't know, freaking potato connected to something. I don't know. There's also for some reason there's a better TTV emote, Mikid, which I'm apparently like one of the people that uses that emote. I would have thought
Oh.
more people would use that emote, but apparently it's like me, four other people, and virtual.
Okay
That's
then.
interesting. Mikid's a cool emote.
Ben, I am like 112% confident that won't exist. Because one of those has never existed. Not on any private or public hard drive.
Potato.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
What's that?
seen the last stream of Lori?
Laurie?
Yes.
Oh, no, I have not actually.
You should. It was so much fun.
I was not available, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when it was.
Me,
When
me,
was
me,
it?
me, me. It was
I was
yesterday
probably
evening.
I was
She
probably
was playing Trickmania and she was getting something on her own map, like her own tower, and she
it says
spent
Laurie
like
trans or not?
11
I'm
hours
confused.
doing it.
Oh dear. So is Laurie
So
trans or something? Or like non-binary or what? I'm confused.
she is trans non-binary. So
Trans
she's
non-binary. Okay, okay.
changing to a girl, but she's non-binary, if I
Okay.
remember correctly.
Okay. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, yesterday evening. What day are we? Oh, we are Saturday. Yeah, yesterday evening I was not available. I was at the after work.
How dare you? She was still alive while you were texting me. You could have just watched her.
Yeah, I was in bed. I was supposed to be sleeping when
So?
I was texting you for reference. So like, I'm not going to open a Twitch stream.
Well,
Ben, please send me this question
fuck
mark.
you.
Like, what do you want me to do? Like,
Support
texting is
fellow
already.
gamers.
I tried.
No, you
Oh my god.
don't.
Are you seriously telling me you spend more time on Twitch than I do?
Yes. Because now I'm home alone for like 8 days and I don't have anyone to talk to.
I also spend
You'll
more time on
probably
Twitch than I do. Sorry, I wanted to be involved. I'm sorry, you guys can
Of
continue.
course, of course. Yeah, of course,
You know
don't worry.
what, Pitchy? From now on, every stream I'm gonna be here for the next
Oh,
8 days.
good to know.
I don't care what you
Don't
say.
make Pidgey suffer like that. Sorry, that was mean.
You fucking asshole. Go fuck
I can
yourself.
say that now.
Hmm?
It's beautiful. I can say that. It's very funny. It's beautiful. It's amazing.
Why can you say that? Hmm?
Because.
Because what?
Because I
Because
live far away.
I
Your boyfriend is not going
I
to come
can
beat me up.
I can still dox you.
That's fair,
Doxing is
actually.
a crime.
That is a crime, true. That is actually a crime.
So
I will dox you back. I don't know.
dox me, I don't mind.
Frick. um, I don't have any compromising pictures. I have nothing. I have no bargaining
I'll
power.
dox myself.
Do it. Go
Yeah,
on, Pigeon. Do
exactly.
it.
No.
Exactly. If
Okay,
you dox me,
guys,
Pidgey will
my
dox
IP
himself.
address is 135.23. No, I don't even know. I don't know
Latitude and
my IP
longitude,
address.
please, Pidgey.
Pardon?
Latitude and longitude, please.
Latitude and longitude. Okay, latitude. My latitude line is 1, 2. No, I genuinely have no idea. I don't
I
I
have
don't
a
even know
clue.
what those words mean.
It's like
like coordinates.
yes.
You know what I can do now without my parents worrying?
What?
I can go on a walk at 2 a.m. in the morning while
That's
it's dark
terrifying.
and there's
Have
people
fun.
being drunk.
That
And
does
I
not
can
sound
go
like
to the bar. I can go get vodka.
Oh, Ben, you're writing it down. Okay, my apologies. It's 193.89.23.291.
The first one was the
Um,
beginning of mine.
oh,
okay. Just gonna dox someone or some random guy in Texas now.
yeah, definitely some random guy in Texas and not my downstairs internet.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
'Cause
actually
you
looks like an
probably
IP
not know
address.
that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
That
know what
actually
an
almost looks.
IP address looks like. It's
I
mine,
Yeah.
don't.
like I said.
Yeah. Why would you make it look like an IP address?
Because they wanted an IP address, so I gave them some random one. Which
Oh.
definitely
I think
isn't
you're
my
giving them
IP
one.
address.
You're giving them some longitude.
Definitely is not
But you
my
gave
IP
them
address.
Potato's IP address? Do I see that correctly?
I don't... Yes, of
Okay, who wants
course.
to
I
look it up? Who
definitely
wants
know
to?
potatoes.
Wait, do I have you command to actually check who his IP address belongs to?
Don't look, don't look. It's definitely not mine. Don't look. I'm
What if
kidding.
it
It's
now
actually not mine.
what if it
No,
accidentally is yours or somebody
I
else
would
in this
cry.
calls?
Imagine if
I
it's
don't
like
have quiz. Okay,
lavas.
Oh no,
how do I get
that
on
would be so
Windows?
sad.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Mine starts with 281 anyway, so it's fine.
No,
Mine
That was a
starts
lie.
with
literally
15.
cannot. I don't have the command on Windows, Rick. Wait, isn't there like a who is online? Search. Beautiful. Who is? Yeah. Who is this?
I don't
Search.
even think that's the that's the format for 281323129.
Stop saying real IP addresses, man.
These
Okay,
aren't real IP addresses. There aren't enough numbers.
okay. What is the
Oh,
IP
it's in
address?
the Philippines. This IP address is from the Philippines.
Okay. Pidgey. What was the IP address? What you said? What did you say?
Ben, can you say
One
the IP address again? I've forgotten. Oh
one
wait, do you have?
193.
193892291.
No, wait, that IP address doesn't exist. What? Huh?
It says it's from the Philippines.
That IP address
The
doesn't exist.
193 is from the Philippines. 281
Yes,
is
I live in the
from
Philippines. I don't know if you guys are aware.
281 is from I have no idea. Wait, I can actually put a valid IP address in this and look up who it is.
It's like this. Oh, this is a domain name. Oh,
Oh, something went wrong.
can I please just get the regular Whois website? Whois IP search.
IP address doesn't exist.
Type.
How terrible.
It's searching. It is searching. Just find who's this random human.
What do
Invalid
you mean
domain
I
name.
can't handle salt? I love salt. What do you mean?
IP.
So do I.
Yeah,
I love just a load of salt and vinegar on my chips. It's beautiful.
what does it look like? You know, because that's
Did
just not
you
the format of an IP address. That's what I thought.
They
Yeah.
use spices a
did
lot.
you
I love
reduce
spices.
Pidgey.
Pidgey?
Pardon? Yeah?
Did you reduce the time of you having to have the outfit?
Not intentionally.
That
Helena, that
is
just
the
left.
format of an IP address, Pidgey. Give me an IP address, please.
193.87. 8129.
Okay.
Definitely
Okay.
not mine.
87212. 212 and what?
9.
899. Okay. Who is this?
Okay, if that does actually belong to someone, that's
Wait,
no.
that actually does belong to someone.
Oh dear.
You gave me the IP address of a random school in Poland.
There's no way. Wait, there's no way.
Wait, it's called the Secondary Vocational School Presov.
Oh my
The
god.
hell is that? They have a Facebook page with like an AI image.
Oh no. Okay, they're using AI images. Let's dox them. Let's get rid of all of their. I'm sorry, that was mean.
It's what is it? Okay.
Ben, if there is any any level of doxing information, like my name or anything, please do
They
inform
have a
me.
website. They have a website. Okay, translate from Slovak to English, please. Yeah.
I found an app where you can actually, if I have your IP address, I can find your address. I can find your name. I know when you made it. I know when you last modified something in the source of your IP address.
That is
This
incredibly
is
illegal, but
terrifying.
that is also incredibly illegal.
It's a free site on Google.
What is it called?
I'll send you a link.
I need to check that out. See if it's legal or not.
Probably is.
IP who instantly federal who is info and IP. That's literally just who is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not illegal.
No.
It's a
It is.
command, but yeah,
It
it's
is names.
perfectly it's perfectly legal. It's not going to give you the name of anyone you look for.
Well, it does say names and streets here. And phone numbers.
The name associated with the IP range, that does not mean it's the actual name. Have you
So there's two names here.
like
They're from Denmark.
wait, okay, wait. Let me just show you something real quick.
PG.
Oh wait, I can't
Yes.
do that because it's not in
They're from Denmark.
do I have a VM
Denmark.
installed? VM.
They
Yes.
don't exist. I'm sorry to inform you. You've been lied to. Those people don't exist.
Git bash.
Are you sure?
Danish people aren't real. Yes, I'm sorry.
I might have who is it? Fuck. Okay, git bash. Who is?
If you've ever met a Danish person, you're either hallucinogenic or you just met like a government agent. Or someone who's so delusional they just think they were born in Denmark, but they weren't. Denmark isn't real. It's like the Chupacabra.
I
It
want
was a
my little
bedtime story
brother
made to
back.
scare children.
I
No,
literally have an Ubuntu.
no!
What am I doing? I
I
literally have
was
an Ubuntu
so
on my laptop.
close. I was so close. I was almost there, but I touched the grass.
Oh,
You
that's
little
painful.
idiot.
Gamers shouldn't touch grass. Nearly 1,000 attempts. 989 attempts.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my
We are so bad.
gosh.
We are so bad. Okay. Yes.
Let's focus. Bye, Deza.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Oh, so did you guys know I made a new animation?
No. Am I in it?
You are.
Yay.
Everything is in it. It's like a 6-minute long animation. Yes?
I need to ask you something.
I need
I-
drugs. I'm sorry. Yes, you may ask your question.
Will you and Lava come over this week?
This week? No, I'm sorry.
Eh, I'm bored
I'm
and I'm alone. I'm
I'm
homeless.
volunteering this week. I can't just leave the country spontaneously. I'm sorry.
Can Lava just come?
Pun?
Can just Lava come?
Me and Lava have plans this week.
Aw.
We have plans every week, but regardless.
Fuck you,
Specifically
Richard.
this week, we need to watch Spider-Man.
Well, I don't want to be home alone.
I'm sorry.
And my German friends don't want to come visit me because they're moving. And the other
Maybe
friends I
make
don't
an
feel
Australian
comfortable.
friend.
No, they have to fly a day to get here.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't come over, they'd just be your friend, and that'd be cool. It's cool to have an Australian friend. I think
I have an
Lava's partly
Australian friend.
Australian. Pardon?
I have friends in every country.
Do you have a friend in
I think.
Glorbilink?
No.
Aha. You should make a Glorlukian friend.
I don't.
Because where would I find that?
I don't know. I'm sure there's probably one on the internet somewhere.
I have friends from Arabic, from United Arabic something. Like, isn't that like Dubai as well? No.
Do you have
Anyway,
a
I
friend
got
from England? Probably
yes.
not.
You.
Oh yeah. Do you have a friend from
Are
somewhere that
we not
isn't England?
friends?
We
Are we
are.
not friends? No.
Do you have two friends from England? Wait. Do you
Lava.
have do you have
Oh, I do.
do you have half a friend in England?
Oh, I do.
No. More.
Exactly. You should
I
make
have
half a
5
friend.
friends in England.
Do
I
you
think.
have any friends in
got-
France?
Yes.
What about
Do you?
England?
I do.
Okay,
got friends
okay,
in
how about this one?
Malaysia,
Okay, what about a place you've
Germany,
literally never been to
Norwegian.
before? Do you have a friend in Belgium?
I do.
I can't believe you. Do you have a friend in what place did you just say? Do you have a friend in Australia?
Yes.
Do you have a friend in Switzerland, did you say? Do you have a friend in Switzerland?
I think so.
Oh. Do you have a friend in Canada or Rwanda, as
Yes.
Alexander and Ben have said? Do you have a friend
Yes.
in Wakanda?
No.
Aha, you should get a Wakandan friend.
Isn't that like Africa? No. Yes. Help. I'm not geographically okay.
It is
What is
a
it?
it is
Wait, did
a
you say
fictional.
Wakanda, Pidgey?
Yeah, I said Wakanda. It's the
Uh,
fictional place where Black Panther comes from.
Oh,
Marvel.
never mind.
Do you have a friend in Gotham or Metropolis or Star
Are we
City?
even saying real countries anymore?
Do you have a friend in the
No.
Milky Way, the Milky Way galaxy?
No, but I have seen the Milky Way.
I think I'm going to be honest with you, you might have a friend or two from the Milky Way.
Do I?
Yes.
Who's the Milky Way?
The Milky
I'm
Way
confused
is
now.
Milky Way is where we all are.
Universe, right?
The Earth is in the Milky Way galaxy.
I am too tired for this shit.
I'm
I don't.
sorry. I need to quickly go downstairs, refill my water, and say
No.
goodnight to the humans. So I will be back in a moment. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, don't leave me alone with him. Please.
I'm
What do
sorry.
you
Look, the new
mean?
animation is playing. Look at
Don't let
stream.
me alone with him.
I'm
You'll be
sorry.
fine.
He will abuse me.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
You know what that means?
That is
Fish.
crazy. I'm
Fish.
not gonna
Sorry, I'm
lie.
still leaving my room. It's not eating fish.
By the way, you
I'm leaving my
physically
room
cannot.
now. Bye.
Is it a bad idea if I put my IP address in the website?
No. Try it.
Probably not. Surely that's not a bad idea. DNS
Shell, you are
checker.
too stuck
I'm
with
not going to use
yourself.
your website. I'm going to use the other website that I found because I do not trust you.
Well, how do I see my own IP? Let me try my website.
Okay, sure. Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, no, that's what
What's
I thought. Yeah,
my
yeah, it gives me the same
IP?
thing that I got. Yeah,
Ah,
you're
this
an
is my
IPA. If you're cool, that is, and have an Ubuntu. Yeah, you'd get strictly nothing. You get strictly nothing because it's not a public IP address. So that's what I was saying. You cannot get everyone's info with that.
I want my IP address. How can I see my IP address?
Look up what is my IP address.
I did.
First link, and you have your IP address. Good job. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's also a public IP address. Oh, this was my local IP address. I might have been my. Oh, maybe because it was via Ubuntu. Yeah. Let's try this address.
So what is my IP address?
Yeah, you go to whatismyipaddress.com. And
Yes.
you can do this stuff. And it tells you.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, yes, it
what do you
does.
mean no, it doesn't? Yeah, it does. I'm
Let
gonna try
me
yours.
put it
So,
on my IP thingy.
what is it gonna give you? What is it gonna give you? I'm genuinely curious.
I don't know. The only thing I know is that this
Yeah, no,
stuff
it's
is...
strictly nothing. Tells you I'm in France. Good job.
It tells me I am connected to Telenet. And why does it give... Okay.
I know like the vague. But where is this?
Oh
To find
no.
what this is. Well, what do
It
you find?
gives the address where my PC was connected.
Damn. Yeah, no, it gives you like a general location. I think. Is this? That's
It
not even.
literally...
No, that's literally nowhere close.
It,
Wait,
it
that actually is very
yeah,
close.
no, but they do the
So this
address
one.
where the
So
Wi-Fi is.
that's where I am. Where am I?
Does
This
it
is
give us
it's,
numbers?
isn't like
It doesn't
this.
give me a phone number.
Does it give you a phone number? Huh? Wait.
No, it doesn't. It gave me a
Exactly.
phone number at the last one.
Because it won't always give you a phone number. It depends if phone number is associated with the IP address or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's my phone number?
I want to find Google Maps. How far away is
I do
this from?
see when it's created, and this is right.
Um,
The IP address is your Wi-Fi, right?
it's handled by your Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Is the IP address on my computer different if I go to my dad's?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
So this is where it is. Okay. Yeah, and if I like search where I am,
I want to see myself.
it's not that far to be honest. I mean, it tells you like the city I'm in.
Okay,
That's
I
Yeah.
about
exist
it.
again.
It
Good
doesn't for
lord.
me though, because my something's wrong. I think with my website. It says I am in like a city across the state, across the country.
Okay, and
Where
also
Where
I
is
is
have
your
my
one.
duck?
potato? You created the potato after I made that second animation. I'm in the process of
What is
adding
it?
one, and I've
Where is
already
my
added
duck?
potato into the new one.
It's.
Your duck was there.
Oh my goodness.
Your
I
duck
didn't see
appeared in the
it.
animation.
Show it.
I can't skip through the animation.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't. No, unironically, I've got no way of skipping through the animation. Yeah, it's your duck was much earlier in this animation, and if I try and skip back, OBS just crashes.
And how long is this
Okay.
fucking animation?
The animation is 6 minutes long. We're about 5 minutes into it.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
So
And it also
wait.
plays a different animation. So, like, there's a different 5-minute animation that plays in between.
Mm.
Then your potato is in the third animation that I'm creating. Alexander, as is your buff. No, actually, I think your buff bird is in that one as well.
Also, by the way, on something that is, kind of
Until what
something to do
time
with
do
this.
you think you're gonna stream today?
Maybe midnight, possibly later.
Right?
It's a birthday stream. It needs to be a long one.
True. I will be gone by then.
Also, if
will.
anyone has any games that they want me to play that I have installed,
Check me.
Let's
preferably
play-
single player games, but
Not the horror game?
I'm sorry, no.
Why
If
not?
anyone, because I want to exist single player today.
You're so rude.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Also, by the way, just
Yes.
as a
Right.
general safety rule, do not do what I just did and putting your IP address into a random website. That is a bad idea. Use
I
Linux.
completely agree.
I put
Use-
my IP address in a random website as well.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We should not have done that, to be honest. I should have just used who is. That is safer because it stays on my laptop.
Yay.
Just wanted to check if the who is output of their who is output was the same as mine. It is.
What
Spoiler
games do you
alert,
have?
it is.
I have a lot of games. Wait, should I quickly share my Steam library?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know. Since when do
Also,
you
by the
listen to
way,
me?
for the general
What?
public knowledge,
What?
um, for
Hey,
general
there's a
public,
random big whale. I need to go get the whale. Why is there
yeah,
a lure model?
interesting.
I
So yeah,
found a random guy playing Pokemon Go near my house.
okay. By the way, for general knowledge,
RWR.
IP address does not tell you where the
Lava!
person
Sorry.
is. It tells you their internet provider, basically.
Yes,
It does not
true.
give you any
You have
info. It
Resolution
tells
Idols?
I do,
Did
yeah,
I
you
make
got me
you
to play
install
it.
that?
Yes, you got me to play it like early when we
Oh.
first met.
I have deleted it.
Cyberpunk.
Oh.
Yeah,
Call of Duty?
IP.
Hi, Lava. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty, but of course I played it with my
How
father.
dare you?
I'm sorry, I'm not a big gun and ball gamer. Of course, I play them.
Also,
I played them. I'm not bad at them, but I much prefer to play very many other games. But Lava, how are
Okay.
you? Hi.
Hi, Queen.
Poppy Playtime. I only have chapter 1 of Poppy Playtime, so which I have already played through.
I
So I'm
exist.
sorry, Poppy Playtime. You do exist. Yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
sorry, Poppy Playtime can't
Okay.
exist today.
Do you
Yes,
all know the difference between IPv4 and IPv6?
I do.
Did lava just pop up on screen?
My snail has crushed Helena.
She did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to move you to the side, Helena. You're being crushed. I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
Also, do you know why a snail popped up on screen, Helena?
Why?
Because I made one. It's a bot.
Okay.
I made a bot. I'm happy about it. Proud of it.
Which means Lava has text to speech.
Oh no.
Yay.
Okay.
What did you
Visible
find about
messages.
me, Ben? What did you find about me? DM me. What you found? I'm curious. I'm curiosity, to be honest.
Yeah, if anybody has
Like
any
nothing.
games or anything they want me to play that they saw on there, or anything that's on like Game Pass or anything, scream at me and I will push on to download and play it later in the stream. Because despite me loving Trackmania, I have been on the same track for 5 hours and 10 minutes, and I don't want to move off this
You
track
Silent
until I
Hill
beat
F.
it.
Play
5 hours
Satisfactory.
on Germany?
I have. It
Oh
sucks.
dear. That took me like an hour and a half to get 18. For reference.
Play Satisfactory.
Silent Hill F. Satisfactory will be on the list
S
after
S
I
S
play
S S
because
S.
Silent Hill F. Play other track. I'm sorry, I don't want to move off until I've completed, got gold medal on this one. And I know I can do it. Look how close my time
I'll
is to
bomb
gold
you.
medal.
It's
Can
a
I show you your
hide
games again?
IP address. That's interesting.
Pardon?
There's a hide IP address on the whatismyipaddress.com website. You just click the big red button.
OS
Okay, then.
Frog.
Okay. But yeah, Helena, do you
Yes.
know the difference between IPv4 and IPv6? It's interesting.
No, and I'm not really interested, to BH.
Sag. Okay. Anyways,
You get
I will
sploded.
be going to bed because it is way too late.
How dare you?
Bye.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, I will be going to bed. Pidgey, you are amazing. Happy birthday one last time. And yeah,
Thank you
good night,
sincerely.
sleep. Bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm sorry, this is a very long time scrolling
My
through. I
stream
have a
did
lot of
execution.
games. Elden Ring? Okay. I will
Among
warn you, I
Us.
suck at Elden Ring. Oh no, Among Us.
Among
Where
Us with
was Elden
stream.
Ring? Oh, I don't have the storage. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll play a game for as long as it takes for the next game to install. So I'll play this for the next 1 hour, okay, until Silent Hill F downloads,
He
and then
sucks
I'll
at
probably
Elden
play
Ring.
that for a while. Secret of the Mimic. See, I want to play through Secret of the Mimic. That's like the only Five Nights at Freddy's game I haven't beaten all the way through, except for, of course, FNAF World. The only issue is I want to
He
play through
needs
it in
to VR.
VR. I do need to VR. I don't want to play that game until I have it setting up and working on my VR, which means I need them to update it so it works natively with Steam VR. Yes?
Pidgey, your characters are
See, I
gone,
know you
and
well.
so are we. You're not
Oh,
on
wait.
screen anymore.
Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah,
You have
okay, I'm sorry.
disappeared.
Okay. You know me very well. I'm sorry, guys, I
No
forgot.
princess.
No, you need to pay for a random outfit. The princess was to represent that you were present.
I don't want to be this big. Make me smaller.
Okay, you can be smaller.
Thank you.
Freak you.
I'm sorry. Lava, if you buy a random outfit, I will put it onto the princess outfit for 15 minutes.
Okay.
I want
You
to be
okay,
same
Helena?
size as Helena.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The issue at hand with that, Lava, is,
Just make me bigger. Make me the same size.
Okay.
Then she gets what she wants. She's the queen of the stream.
Good to know. There you go. Yeah, the only issue with changing your size, Lava, is because I need to change both images. Meaning, is that about the same size? I don't know, I'm blind.
I don't know, I can't
Um,
see stream is delayed.
but yes, the issue is I need to change both images, and if they're not pixel perfect, then it's like, ah. Then, okay, I will
We
re-add
twinging.
twinging. Do you mean twinning? Okay.
You should play the Nikki game with the outfits.
I can't spell.
I'm not sure. Oh, I need storage. Wait, I need to clear up storage quick. Wait, I'm going to uninstall Until Dawn for the sake of installing Silent Hill F, because I do not have the storage for both of those games. I understand you can't spell. I'm sorry, Lava.
I can't believe this.
I'm
Yay,
sorry,
we're
Lava.
twinning! I
The
got a
choice
new
is
stuffed
Until Dawn
animal.
or Silent Hill. Pardon?
I got a new stuffed animal. It's a chalk.
Amazing. I got potatoes. 2 of them.
What did you get for your birthday, Pidgey?
Oh, okay. I got do you want me to go through every item?
Yes.
Okay.
Except the ones that are boring.
Okay, I don't think any of it's boring. First things first, I got 2 potatoes. They
People
have
are being
googly eyes
accused
on
of
them.
theft at my work.
Oh
From who
no,
did you
that's
get that?
terrifying, Lava. Lava, she drew one potato with a thong on, and googly eyes and a potato's mustache, and the other is a smaller potato that looks like a child. It's got a
Okay.
bow in her hair, 2 smaller googly eyes, and a terrified face because it knows I'm going to abuse.
It ain't
I
it
mean,
me.
because um,
So she made the emote cute potato.
yes, basically. So anyway,
And you called
from
it
I'll send Helen
terrifying.
a
I
photo.
do that, you
I'm sorry. No, this one
you
is
moron.
terrifying. Like Lava's about to send you a photo, and it is terrifying.
I
But
want it.
yes, so
I want it.
I got a bunch of food. I got a lot of food. So here's all the
Foodie?
food I got. I got 2 6-pack bags of prawn cocktail crisps and salt and vinegar crisps. They are delicious. Those are my 2 favorite flavors of crisps. I got
Okay.
6 packs of free Jaffa cakes. I got another box that has 30 Jaffa cakes in it, so I think that's also the same amount of Jaffa cakes. I got a box of Jaffa cake donuts. I got a box of Jaffa cake cookies, and I got a book of Jaffa cake digestives. I got a bag of Terry's chocolate orange minis, which are very delicious. I got a can of Pringles Texas barbecue sauce, for some reason supporting Scotland. I got a bag of Squishy's Drumsticks bubblegum flavor. I got a bag of Squishy's Sour Shooting Stars. I got
They
a
don't look scary.
family
They're
pack of
cute.
Sure. I got a family pack of Haribo Super Mix. I got a family pack of Haribo Star Mix. I got a family pack of Haribo Changfastics. I got a pack of uh Sour Patch Kids blue raspberry flavor. I got a pack of Sour Patch Kids watermelon flavor. And I
Well,
got 12 socks.
you haven't gotten my present yet.
No, I haven't. But there's also 2 other things. If you look in the Discord and look at the photo
I
section of
wish
the
I could
Discord,
steal, they treat me
you
evilly.
you could start that's fair, Lava. But if you look at the Discord in the photo section, Lava had gotten me a figure of Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider. She also got me a Funko Pop of Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider, and she also got me a stack of dice. And the dice are like those see-through dice, and inside it has like a small grass field of mushrooms, and it's adorable, and I love it, and I'm so happy. I'm especially happy about the Ben Riley figure. It's amazing. I love it so sincerely. It's so cool. It looks amazing with my other figures, and it's so cool. But anyway,
Amazing. I'm glad that you're happy.
It made me broke.
verily. Lava, you didn't have to buy it. You especially didn't need to buy multiple of them. You didn't need to buy 2. It's very cool, and I thank you so sincerely, but you didn't need to buy them. Your money is
Of course
important.
you
You need to
did.
keep your money. Also,
It's your birthday, Pidgey.
I have
Accept
money
it.
now. Which means me and
Money is
Lava
money.
went out for dinner today, and I paid for the dinner. I brought it.
Yo, go
My card was
Pidgey!
the one that tapped the till and spent the money, which is crazy.
Dang.
That never happens
You just
because
treated your girl to dinner.
I'm not broke
I paused
anymore.
for dronks.
Yes,
You
Lava
finally.
did pay for the drinks. Lava wouldn't let me buy the
I.
drinks. But
I.
I had purchased the pizza and carbonara and sides of
You
garlic bread
take
and
your girl to
chips.
dinner. Congrats.
Yes, Ben? What is it you request? You didn't state your request. I was awaiting the
Pidgey.
request. Yes?
Pidgey.
BOOP.
Yes?
As
I don't
soon
think
as I
that
have
said
your
boo.
birthday gift, I'm gonna let you know.
Oh dear.
I will
Thank
be
you.
going to a convention the 16th, and there's gonna be probably a lot of stuff that you would like. So
Oh dear.
gonna look there.
Also, keep in mind it is your money. My birthday has passed now. It is not necessary.
Yes, it is. You're my
I
friend.
made you
Fuck you.
I made you Cyan on Discord, but I also requested a Miku Dio role. If you look at your roles, your role does say Miku Dio. Unless you're requesting a nickname change and you want your username on the server to be Miku Dio. But if you
If
look
you
in
want,
your
I can
roles, it
fix that.
will say Miku Dio. The
It
reason you
does.
are Cyan is because of the role Miku Dio. That
True.
was caused by the role. I didn't just turn you Cyan, I swear by it.
All hail Miku.
Do you want a
All hail
nickname?
Miku. Also, I did last night before before going to bed, I had decided to go through all of my
Me
VODs
and
and
my
start
70 Miku
actually
figures.
uploading my VODs to YouTube. Lava, your figures are all amazing. I completely agree. But yes, I started actually uploading the VODs to YouTube, downloading some of the VODs to make YouTube videos. Me and Lava recorded a little segment before streaming today, which I can turn into a YouTube short. And TikTok and Instagram Reel. Someone new commented on my YouTubes, which I haven't responded to yet, but I shall be doing that today.
Do you respond to everybody?
I do. I feel guilty. They've taken the time out to respond, to comment on my video, and like I should be able to message back. Oh, Ben, that was you? I didn't see what you had commented, but I will respond back. As I reply to every single comment on every single platform. Sorry, you had commented whilst I was having dinner with Lava, so I didn't respond. I'm so sorry. Or at least that's when I got the notification.
Alcoholic.
Alcoholic? I don't think I had drunk any alcohol today.
I am an alcoholic. Although maybe I am not, because I gave my beer away
Sadly.
to my dad because I didn't like it.
Ah,
Does that make me
suboptimal.
less alcoholic?
I have not a clue. Yes, apparently I had birthday cake in the fridge today, but Lava, because me and you were like upstairs all day, there wasn't the whole
I'm
"Happy
good at
Birthday
shots.
to You" song. So the birthday cake is just awkwardly in the fridge, and I feel really guilty. I don't know, the way they phrased it made it
Oh
sound
no.
like they were like, I don't remember the exact words they used, but they were like, "Oh, because you were upstairs all day, we
Poor
didn't
birthday cake.
present your birthday cake," and I was like, "Oh," I felt so awkward.
Oh no! Your birthday cake, Pidgey. Share it with the stream.
Share it with the stream. It's downstairs. I'm not going to
Go
traverse
take your
downstairs,
phone.
grab the
Take
birthday
your
cake.
No, you should take your phone, take a picture of it, send it to somebody on Discord, and show the picture.
I'm
They
not going
should
to
have
walk
said
back
we would
So
have
we
downstairs.
been
I've
can
already
Travised.
said goodnight.
enjoy.
Lava,
So do you
that's
want to
what I
enjoy with
said.
me?
But no, they're all going to bed and getting ready for bed and everything, so I don't want to go and re-disturb them after I've said goodnight. Yes, Lava, that's what I said. I always say whenever they make comments and stuff like, "Oh, we were going to do this, but you were upstairs." I was like, just say, I will come downstairs. It is all okay. Do you have a request of fan art? I'm bored. Maybe ask Lava or Helena. I don't know.
Hmm?
My intellect is suboptimal. Ben has asked whether I can request any fan art, and my
Did you finish that
creativity
one
is
from the other
minimal.
day?
I want to see Pidgey in a bathing suit.
Oh dear. I mean, that already exists as a model.
I want to see Pidgey beheaded with an axe.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifyingly violent. Oh no.
As a Halloween skin, duh. Totally the
Ah,
reason
right,
why.
of course, sure.
It's almost
Makes
Halloween.
sense, it is actually looking amazing RN.
Hitchy,
Yes.
didn't you once said that you caused 9/11?
That was okay. The
I like
context for
Maher.
that clip was somebody said that to me. Somebody looked at me, or somebody typed in chat, and they said, "Say something that isn't true." And they had full intention of clipping it because the thing that I said that wasn't true was I caused 9/11, and they clipped that out of the context of me saying something that isn't true. Someone's gonna clip that, aren't they?
I
Someone's
shall
gonna clip
peek.
that out of context. I shouldn't have spoke.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to say you should make a skin that reference you saying that.
No, I'm not going to make a 9/11 skin. Okay, anyway, why is there no music playing? There typically is music playing right now. Okay, there is. It's just
Hitchy,
extremely
have
quiet
fun
on
with
my.
your stream. I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, that's a shame. May I ask why?
People have requested my attention.
Oh, that's a shame. But thank you for existing.
I don't thank me. I don't want to.
What do you mean?
Jump scare.
What?
Well, thank you for existing despite your lack of intent to. It's very honorable of you to exist despite the fact it's unenjoyable. So I will thank you. Is she gone? Have I just said that to nobody?
I'm not done. I'm not gone
Oh,
yet.
oh, you were just so silent when I said that. I was like, oh,
People are texting me, and I was reading the texts. I'm sorry.
did you hear my
I
statement?
am something about existing not by choice. Something. Goodbye.
No, don't,
No.
no. No, I was saying this, you're existing despite the fact you don't want to, and that is something I should thank you for. Like, even if existing is difficult, you're currently doing it, which means it's a challenge, and so I thank you for doing this challenge.
Okay, I need to go now, though. Thank you.
Enjoy
Bye.
existing. Bye. Okay, now I assume she is gone. Thank you all for being here. I don't know why I'm saying thank you all for being here. I'm in a very good mood today. Today's been a very good birthday. Today's been a very, very day of birth. Date of birth, the 1st of August, 2008. Oh dear.
Just break
People are
dance.
just breakdance, of course. Of course. If everyone could exist, why would you stop existing for the sake of existing because you can't? You know, breakdancing is interesting. Does anyone have any conversation topics? Lava, as a text-to-speech human, as an audible human here, do you have anything to say?
Confusing.
Confusing? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm breaking into disarray, and I don't know why. Um,
Are you going mad?
Am I going to a degree? I believe so. I think I have been on this track for 5 hours and 22 minutes.
Already
This
missing
track.
Helena.
What are you missing? I am missing your human company. Currently, you're just like an android staring at me, pointing a gun directly at my controller, and I'm like, no, get your gun away from my joysticks, okay?
Rare.
I don't wish to be blasted. Thank you. Very, very helpful. Wait, I don't know. This track has genuinely driven me to a point of insanity.
Your joystick. Didn't think you had one of those.
What do you mean you didn't think I had one? Excuse me? Pardon? You scare me. You are a concerning human being, and I hope you're aware of this. I'm sorry, that was mean. That felt very mean. That didn't feel right to say. Thank you for being here. You're an amazing person. I need to turn my lights off. Okay? My lights are on. And if I'm going to be playing Silent Hill
I'ma
next,
cry now.
No, do not cry now. You're an amazing human being, and crying would be depressing. You shouldn't be crying. Crying is acts of absolute villainy, and you shouldn't be doing that. Okay? If you cry again,
See, I
that
need
would
light
be
to
evil.
exist.
You need light to exist. I don't, though. Honestly, I feel like it's video gaming in the dark is so much more fun than in the light in my eyes. Then again, you'll be my okay. Are you saying that to me or Lava? Regardless, you can
Holly
be.
Molly.
Oh, of course. If you type both of those words with one L, does that pronounce holy moly correctly? I'm incredibly curious. Because Holly and Molly are just names, and they're both names of people I know, so it just sounds like you're just saying
Holy
names.
moly.
I'm like, holy moly. Okay, it does say holy moly correctly. Shocking. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I can't spell.
Maybe you can't spell that, probably. But regardless, Holly and Molly are both human beings that I know in real life, or at least I knew. I knew a person called Holly from my primary school, and I knew her in secondary school as well, but she was like the year below me, so it was
Don't
I don't know,
bully.
I lost
Bully.com.
touch. Bully.com, of course. I would never bully or bully.com. I'm not you, I'm sorry. I was going to make a joke earlier today. I'm trying to remember what the joke was, because I remember you were like, oh no, say the joke, say the joke. And I was like, dying, because I must have been an inappropriate joke of some sort, and I've genuinely forgotten what joke it was. I don't remember the context for it either. So, happy birthday, hope all your wishes come true. Thank you so sincerely. Thank you so very sincerely. It's been an amazing day, and all of you guys have made it 1,000 times better. Genuinely.
It's a bread.
It's a bread, of course. Of course. That makes so much sense. I don't remember what I was going to say. So, what is everyone doing today? What isn't everyone doing today? I don't know, that didn't make any sense. Drawing lava, lovely. How is that going? I mean, maybe don't respond to how that's going
A
if you're spending your
humanoid.
time drawing. You're humanoid? You are? I was unaware of this. Are you sure? Are you sure you're humanoid?
Actiate.
Pardon? What is Acti-8? Question mark. Oh yes, lava. You know how you said that I was going to, every time somebody typed the word pigeon, I was going to see that cat, and I was going to see the joke that you made earlier. 100% true, by the way. 100% true. I was like, no, it's fine,
Oh no.
because I know I can translate it properly in my head. I think I'll be fine. Every single time. Every single time it's happened, I've been like, That's concerning," and I blame you wholeheartedly. It's entirely your fault. I'm sorry, that's so mean, but it is. I'm sorry. It's mean to say. Very mean to say. Also, how long in the stream are you intending to stay, Lava? How long would you be willing to stay in the stream for? because that is pitch happy birthday. Of course. Thank you so sincerely. Thank you. Hope you're having a
Well, see
lovely
how
day.
long it takes for my brain to kill itself.
That's understandable. I mean, it hasn't yet, though you haven't been red lava, so I don't know what that says about how long your sanity will last from now. Who knows? Your birthday's on the 9th of August? Oh my gosh. I shall attempt to remember that, but just know I have a complete bird brain, and the probability of me actually wholeheartedly remembering is not the best. But I shall attempt to remember, I swear by it. But thank you for popping in to say happy birthday. It's been a really good day. Genuinely.
I am multitasking and I will bully in moment.
You believe okay, that's is that reassuring? What are you multitasking right now? Or what are you doing now, I ask? This is insanity. Falcor, do you have any song requests, may I ask? You're not here often. Do you have any requests for what song shall appear? I'll add it to queue post-haste, or as soon as I finish this run anyway. I'm so bad at this game. I just need a 4/10 improvement, which is so incredibly possible. I've gotten it so many times and then failed last moments. It's so bad. Okay, focus, 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 focus. Okay, we are so incredibly focused right now. So, you know when you have that feeling that you want something
Rare.
to do, but you think, hi. I don't think that was an answer to my last question as to what you're multitasking, but hi.
Also, I am in a nice mood.
You're in a nice mood? Amazing. Why are you in a nice mood? Ooh. I mean, I'm glad to hear it, but
Idk.
you don't know. Oh. I don't think that pronounced that correctly. So strange. I am so not good. I am so insanely not good at this game. It amazes me. To quite a degree, actually. Someone tells me Valcor didn't accept my request at allowing him to request a song. So sad. Such a shame. I'm fairly certain he has good music taste. Okay, I am 1 second ahead. I always mess up here. So annoying. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I've done it. I've did it. I've done it. Oh my gosh. I spent so long. Oh, 5 hours and 23 minutes. 32 minutes. See, I've been trying so long I've lost the ability to keep track of time. 5 hours and 32 minutes. I can move on. I don't have to be in Germany anymore. I can go to South Korea. 1, 2, 3, 4 more tracks. 4 more tracks to do. Oh, then I've caught up. Then I can be in today. I can be on today's campaign. I'm so close. Hopefully these can be quick ones, which I can knock out in half an hour. Hopefully. Okay, actually, let me go. Change opponent. I will challenge bronze. Oh my gosh, okay, never mind. Okay, let me just learn this track, it's fine. How am I behind bronze medal? How am I losing to bronze medal? It is suboptimal. To quite a degree. Oh my gosh, wait.
Bread.
Red, I completely agree. Arthur, I did it! The
Get
track
jump
I was on
scares.
for the last 5 hours. Get jump scared? Of course. But just know, I have been on that track for 5 hours. And it finally is done. It's finally done. This is not an easy game, if you couldn't tell. I have been suffering. I have been suffering to such an extreme, and I'm done. It's completed.
Imagine.
Imagine I don't have to. How am I losing to bronze medal? Okay, getting a time is better than getting no time. I can't wait to see how bad this run is in the grand scheme of things. Oh my gosh, wait. How does gold medal do something like that? Oh, like that, I see. Okay, I failed to get bronze medal, but now I know what I'm doing. It's a learning curve, as the humans say. Okay, I turned too early.
How long till you crash?
How long till I crash? I crash every single run of this game. I always crash. I don't know what you mean. I'll crash right now, probably. This is a terrible run. Such a bad run. Turning early. I'm sorry. I'm learning the track right now, Ben. But Ben, I'm off of that other track. I am off of the other track. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. I left it in the past. 5 hours and I got the gold medal. 5.5 hours and I got the gold medal. At the start. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell me how to do the start, please. Teach me your ways, but first allow me to beat
Jump
bronze.
scare.
Hi, PS, how are you doing? How are you doing, PS? I just know I completed 2026 Germany. Half a moment, Helena. Um, you have to go. Okay, I should be here in 30 minutes. I swear by it. But hi, PS, how are you doing today? That wasn't my fault. Okay, you can't blame me for that. I'm sure you probably can, but regardless. Oh dear.
He might be unless he explodes.
Unless I explode, that's always true. Okay, I shall message you, Helena.
What you edit on?
Okay. Uh, Good actually. You got a boost in editing, so very fun. Still have a whole first stream to cut up that you'll do with that tomorrow, of course. Lovely. I'm amazed. That's amazing.
I don't
That's
think it's
incredible.
homework.
Video. Okay, it's not due like homework, Lava, but he has things to do on Monday, so he wants to get it finished before then. I didn't like give him a set time. I swear, I'm not that evil.
Who makes sense.
If I wasn't paying him and I was like, oh, I need this video done by here, and if you don't do that, then you're done. I think that would be too evil. Like, I already feel guilty not paying him. I don't want the added negativity of being like, oh, well, you need
Thought
to
you
get
were
this
evil.
much done by here. For sure, evil. I'm not. I could never. I know I'm not a good person, but I'm not that bad of a person.
I am evil.
You are evil, of course. You are you saying you would do that to PS, to poor PS? You saying you would be like, get my video done by here, or you're done, or I'll murder you.
Slavery for P.S.
Slavery, of course. If this turns into a job for me, if I start paying start paying,
One day you'll
my
get money.
apologies. If okay, PS, I promise you, if you are still editing for me and it gets to the point where I am earning money every single month consistently, like if 5 months in a row I get money from this, then I will start paying you. That's the sort of benchmark. If you're still editing my videos and for 5 months in a row I have been consistently earning money from Twitch, I will give you like a percentage of the profit. That's sort of my benchmark when I'm like, okay, this might be something a lot more of a serious thing. Most of this month will be the first, hopefully, but it doesn't seem too likely. I'm sorry.
You should rob him P.S.
You should rob him. I don't think you should rob me, I must say. I need to check Twitch and see how close I am to my next paycheck. Well,
2p.
if it's just started, so that makes sense. 2p. You need 20 to 30. You need $50. You need $50, which translates to like £30, but you do need like $30, which is suboptimal, but regardless. I need. Oh, you
Fingers
meant how
crossed.
much I needed left? Oh, I have $33.56. I'm sorry, I misunderstood your comment. So I can't do maths. 17? I need like 1645? 1635? I don't know. 1635 maybe? I've probably done the maths completely incorrectly.
That'll take another few months.
Probably. Unless, I don't know, we get like another surprise moment with like who was it last time? It was my apologies, wait. Sorry, let me open up Steam. It's in 1 month, of course. Unless we have another Blake moment where Blake comes in and just gifts everybody a sub for no apparent reason. Or Callum. Unless we have another moment like that where they just come in out of nowhere and just like ha ha ha. The videos will help
Next
trust,
month I'd have
hopefully.
sub for a total of 9 months.
That's so many months, oh dear. Holy moly. Videos will help, yes. Hopefully. And honestly, with the videos, there's always the possibility of YouTube partnership, or whatever it's called.
Stealing it from me.
The YouTube Creator Program. And if that happens, then
Could have
YouTube will give
Kenji.
me money. By the way, when I say money, that's from any platform. If, like, I get paid consistently 5 months from any platform, you'll get the cut. Stealing it from you, Kenji, I'm so sorry. I so sincerely apologize. But look on the bright side, you get me spending money on you. I'm sorry. Say because you want, of course. But I do want to like have you get something come from it. So I'm really glad you're in here out of your own free will, but genuinely, you deserve it. But then this is all completely hypothetical, so I do apologize.
To be fair, I
don't
never
get...
watch Kenji live cause he stream at 3 in morning.
That makes sense. There was a streamer that I used to watch. He was a really kind guy. His entire thing was like loving raccoons or panda. No, it was pandas. I watched him play Overwatch once. He played a couple of other games which I was really interested in. He was playing Five Nights at Freddy's when I first found him. Finish the video. Oh, keep in touch. Lovely. Finish video tomorrow. Keep in touch. Please do. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes, there was this guy who I used to watch, but he would only stream really late at night, and the only times I could watch him was when I was having a really bad night, and I was just like, yeah, never mind, I'm not going to sleep tonight. But he was really kind. He didn't have too many viewers, so it was lovely to speak with him. I feel really bad because I just lost that Twitch account, and I genuinely, for the life of me, cannot remember his Twitch username. Because he was a very kind person.
I never have brain activity to watch the streams at 3.
That's completely fair. I feel bad for a lot of the YouTube humans from the what's it called?
My brain is mush.
Your brain is much understandable. Are your brain as much right now or at 3 in the morning? So I feel bad for the human beings who watched my what's it called? My Limbus Company video, because lots of them were like, yay, new
At
live
3.
streamer to watch. At 3, I see. Okay, I'm glad it's not much now. Yeah, lots of them were like, oh my gosh, a new human being to watch or live. And they didn't realize that I stream on Twitch, not on YouTube. And I can't really stream on YouTube at the same time because
Sure.
existence. I felt very bad reading those comments because a lot of them just like won't join the Twitch, which I don't understand. Like, Twitch is free. Download Twitch. I know Ian has said that he's been debating getting Twitch. Yeah, lots of people aren't aware that Twitch is completely free. Like, Ian was asking me if Twitch was free, and I was like, I thought that was more common knowledge. I genuinely thought Twitch was just known as the free streaming platform. But apparently not. Or at least not to the degree in which I was assuming.
You bird.
Pardon? What do you mean? Please elaborate.
No.
No? Okay, sure. There was so many things which I had intended to say, but now it's like nobody's here and I can't tell them. And I genuinely forgotten most of the things. Is there anything, Lava, you think I would be able to rant about? Any conversation topics you think I have the brain capacity to, I'd say monologue? Monologue isn't the right word. I don't know, my brain isn't active enough to come up with a topic right now.
I have 0 cli.
You have zero suboptimal. Normally there's more humans here, but because it's a later stream, most of them have gone to sleep. Because so many of the viewers are European, and it's late for them. It's very late for them. I mean, lots of them are like Belgian and
Your
France
brain
and stuff.
sounds .fs like mush.
Sounds like mush. I'm sorry. I'm slightly tired. Not too tired. Hi Ben, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. Yes, no, I don't know whether I sounded, but I'm slightly tired. But my brain isn't completely to mush. My brain is active. I'm just fatigue. If I'm being too quiet, please inform me. Go more left before turning right. Okay. How much more? Was that okay?
Amomnum momnum nomomomnum.
Lovely. So how's the audio like for you guys? Music, speech, text to speech, as in like lava. How is the audio for everyone? God, no worry. Okay. Lovely. Glad to hear it. Come on, I can beat silver. I can beat it.
Steve.
Come on. I beat a lot. I can beat this too. It's just another thing to beat. Focus. Never mind, I failed. I can't beat anything, apparently. Oh no. Yep, no, I can't beat. I just can't beat this.
Just suffer.
I'm trying not to suffer currently, but that seems to be the issue. I think that's why I like this game so much. It's just like I'm not saying I like it because of the suffering, because that's masochism, but like I enjoy the difficulty it poses. The added difficulty of Twitch, I think, because Twitch definitely, in my opinion anyway, adds another challenge. Because it's not like I'm purely focusing on the game. I am alive. I am living. I don't know what that had to do with anything. I'm always alive, whether I'm playing a game or not. You know, there's a game I don't suck at now. I was playing it the other day. It's called Dench Attack. I've been playing it on the
Freak.
Xbox so frequently. Freak? What? What's freaky? Um, but just no, I've been playing Dench Attack, and it's like skateboarding. Like they take the mechanics of Skate Free, and they're like, okay, but you're in a train. And for a game that's in the most literal sense possible on rails, there's so much freedom and so much freedom of expression that I'm just like, this is amazing. I'm not turning far enough left. Okay, I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry to disappoint you like this. I'm a failure. But yes, we focus. We focus on video games. But yes, I don't think I suck at that game. I'm genuinely. I wish I had it on my laptop. I wish I brought it on Steam. Because playing that on Steam, a game, I just hopped into it and I was like, I'm not failing. I don't even know if there are genuine fail causes for some of those missions. I don't know whether the game is just like giving me a slight ego boost for no apparent reason, or whether there is genuinely no fail. Because I've not actually lost. Actually, no, that's not true. I have lost one of the missions. It's one of those games where when you lose a mission, you have the option to progress further for people who aren't good at the game and just want to see the story. Of course, I didn't do that when I failed that one race and came fourth instead of the mandatory first. I restarted because I wasn't having them think they're better than me. I'm sorry, that was egotistical. But yes, no, I of course restarted, but I don't know whether most of the other missions actually have a fail state. Because I've died a couple of times on some of the missions, and you do respawn like a couple of seconds before you died. And you just have like those characters you pick up being like, less talk, more dense attack, or how did you beat me? How did you of all people beat me? And they're just like, or one of them just like, oh, come on, keep trying, don't let it get to you. Um, that's a quote from Getting Over It. Getting Over It, that's a game which I'm genuinely not bad at. So a human being in chat said that I'm not bad at that, which does give me confidence that I'm actually not bad at getting over it. I find it really enjoyable. I think so many people misunderstand getting over it, and that upsets me because it's a game I really love. Bennett Foddy is such a cool guy, and he's such a genuine inspiration for me. Like the majority of his philosophy within that game, because that game is a philosophical statement. The game is not just a rage game, as people refer to it. The game is a commentary, whether people like it or not, but most people are so angry at the game that they don't hear the commentary. And that's part of the commentary. Like, at the end of the game, he's just like, for every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've given me is a kinly gift you've given me. And I'm just like, he acknowledges people are going to be angry at him. And it's still a medium that he uses to express his philosophy. So I really want to play the game Baby Steps, which is another 4D game. It's another Bennett 4D game, which I really do want to play. I've managed to avoid all spoilers for it, other than like the very short demo, which I installed the demo and I never played it, which is so annoying. I should really go through and play through the demo. Um, I kind of want to buy the game. I don't want to buy a new game, but it's a 4D game. I'm not. I love 4D games. The quote unquote rage games, I enjoy the suffering of them. That feels wrong. I don't enjoy the suffering of the game. I enjoy the lessons that are taught. You need money or storage. I need money. Um, oh, I mean, I don't need money. It is my birthday, but I feel really guilty buying games. I feel guilty buying anything for the purpose of myself. If someone was to be like, here, buy this game, I'd be a lot more tempted to be like, okay, I'll buy this game for this person to play, for this person to watch me play it. But like buying it because it's a game I want to play, it's like I don't it feels wrong. Like I have the storage and Baby Steps isn't exactly a large game. It's a 4D game, so it's not a large game. But it just feels wrong to spend the money on a game just because I want to play it. I don't know, is that insensitive? Is that wrong? Who knows? Have you seen the game Baby Steps? It's a very interesting mechanic. You play as this guy who's been so lazy like his entire life that you barely know how to walk, which is why the controls are so difficult. Um, I've always been a fan of games that are just like difficult controls. Some of the first single player games I played on my own was Octodad. Octodad was one of the first games I played, and that is maybe the original difficult control game. I played co-op on the school computers. Beautiful game. That was made by Bennett Foddy, actually. Bennett Foddy made co-op. I really want to play a difficult game about climbing as well. A difficult game about climbing seems fun. The only issue is it's another one of those games that have their attempt at a snake. I'm pretty sure. I think this is one of those games. It's the reason why I'm not a fan of Only Up. Only Up, it feels like the sort of game I should really enjoy. Only Up. It has the majority of the gameplay mechanics that I really like. Like, I really, like, enjoy the gameplay mechanics and the gameplay style of Only Up. They just do the annoying thing that's they have their quote-unquote snake, and it just feels like they're doing it to copy Getting Over It, which feels wrong. Make a game with difficult controls for the sake of your own creativity. I mean, maybe taking inspiration isn't bad, but when you uh I don't know, it feels like they've taken the wrong inspiration. Don't respawn when you hit a wall, you might lose 4 seconds, but still a good time to have a ghost rift. That's fair. Okay, I'll try to do that. It's just so evidently there. It's so instinctive when I hit a wall, I'm just like, oh, I failed the run, I should restart. It's so insanely tempting to just give it a try. But yeah, I don't want to insult the like developers of Only Up, or like the game of Sisyphus and stuff, but they clearly take inspiration from Getting Over It specifically, as a Fodian game, because it's become a genre, but the majority of games in that, I'm sorry, I messed up there. I messed up by respawning. But I feel like the majority of games in the quote-unquote Fodian game genre misunderstand the point of a Fodian game. Like, Bennett Foddy's games aren't meant to just make you angry. And he states in the game, oh, your game probably will be frustrating to play through, but that's not the point of the game. You can always leave, come back when you're having a better day. Don't play it when you're having a bad day. The game isn't meant to make you that angry. There's the main reason I also dislike when YouTubers get so over the top angry at the game. Just put the controller down, calm yourself, take a deep breath, and come back to it later, please. The game is not meant to drive you to a point of anger where you're breaking things. It's not meant to drive you to a point of anger at all. Maybe minor frustration, but what game doesn't have a level of minor frustration? And the purpose of the minor frustration is to prove a philosophical point, not. And then people go turn down the dialogue in the game, like they turn down the Bennett Foddy's dialogue in the background, and I'm like, please, he's teaching you stuff. There's a message, there's a meaning behind the suffering. It's not just mindless. This game, Trackmania, I play for the mindless suffering. I need to stop saying I played for the suffering. I play it for the difficulty of the game, because I like the challenge that it brings. I like overcoming these seemingly insurmountable challenges. And I like spending hours slowly dwindling away at a challenge just to one day get like the relief of, oh my gosh, I did it. I put the effort, I learned how to do this, and I've completed it. And now I can move on to the next challenge. I'm so happy. That's such a great thing in my opinion. It's the main reason why I think multiplayer games really die out somewhat quickly. I think multiplayer games, I only really enjoy playing multiplayer games when I'm playing with someone. Because there's no insurmountable one goal for me to achieve. Sure, there's leveling up, but that feels mindless, and that doesn't feel like one clear challenge. It's not climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain is what I want. In a metaphorical sense, at least. I know I'm playing games in a literal sense where the goal is climbing a mountain. Getting over it is literally climbing a mountain. A difficult game about climbing, which is something I want to play, is climbing a mountain. Baby Steps is climbing a mountain in the literal sense. But Trackmania, in my eyes, is also climbing a mountain in a much more of a metaphorical sense. It is, you start here, this is your end goal, though. There is a clear end goal, which is, for me, I've set the end goal to be getting these gold medals. And look how far up this mountain I've got. I started with maybe 10 gold medals when I first started this, and I've got nearly every gold medal in the game. I've summited the mountain that is all of these official campaigns, and I've nearly reached the top of this mountain, and that's beautiful in my eyes. Despite the suffering you endure, there is somewhere to go. It's not for a purpose. You're not carrying bricks to no end. You're not rolling this boulder up the hill for no purpose, okay? Sisyphus can see the top. Sisyphus isn't climbing an endless hill. There is a checkpoint at the top, a place to rest his arms when he gets there. And it's amazing. Which is why there's so many games that misunderstand that, and they try to copy the VODian style without understanding it. And the difficulty, which is why many games have artificial difficulty. No, there's so many games have what I call artificial difficulty anyway. Mario Kart, for example. Mario Kart is like the prime example of artificial difficulty. It's not a hard game, and where you can gain the skill to just win, but there's also the mechanic of rubber banding. There is if you drive slow, the enemies will drive slow too. If you drive fast, the enemies will drive faster. The challenge is artificial. And in story-based games, in narrative-driven games, which is the main reason I never grew up with narrative-driven games, because I didn't have the brain capacity to follow a story. I didn't have the brain capacity to be like, okay, this is character development. Look at these guys. I'm attached to this character. I do this. I was a simple-minded creature. So when I played a narrative game and the difficulty, it just felt so artificial. It felt wrong. It felt every challenge is completable just by spending enough time or going finding the right tool. Every challenge is completable not by your own skill, but by doing things in the game which make the challenge easier, I suppose. Which is main reason Elden Ring, sure, it's a difficult game, but the challenge feels artificial. The challenge doesn't feel like, oh, just go, here's a difficult enemy, go attack them, and let's see if you can win. The challenge in Elden Ring is, here's a bunch of enemies, go level up your character and find the weapons to help you win. Which, I mean, you do always have the option to go and just learn the enemy techniques, go and learn how to beat these enemies without leveling up your character. But it feels like the game pushes you so heavily to do the opposite. Which is the main reason I never stuck to Elden Ring, because I was doing a boss fight and everyone screamed at me, just go farm some enemies, go over here and kill these guys and level up your character. The boss fight will be easier. But that's not the reason why I'm still fighting this boss. Okay, the boss is the mountain. The boss is this goal that I want to kill. And if I can climb this mountain just by getting a better pickaxe, if I can go and grab a grappling hook, then I'm not developing my skills. I don't feel like I'm developing my skills anyway. It doesn't feel like I'm gaining any meaningful development. And I mean, in these games, I know I'm not developing my skills. I'm just dwindling away, and eventually, like, I'm brute forcing these levels more than ever. But it feels like I've achieved them. The goal is the exact same. The only difference between why have you suddenly become a mental? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I've gotten into a ramble. But it's just like with Trackmania, I'm definitely not developing skills. I'm 100% just dwindling away at this, and eventually I'm crossing this finish line with the time I want. But like I don't know. It feels like because the only difference between my first run and the run where I get gold medal is me. My skills, me learning this track and knowing what to do is the only difference. The ghost that I'm racing isn't different. The time that I have to beat isn't different. My car isn't any better. And that's what I love. That's what I love in a video game. Which just makes so much sense why the amount of video games I play are so specific. And I know games can give you upgrades to help you beat a level in a way that doesn't feel artificial. And I think I've experienced that more and more. Resident Evil doesn't feel like artificial difficulty because, I mean, you can go find the tools to make the challenge easier, sure. I don't know. But I don't know, it feels like the zombies don't change in the slightest, which isn't the most optimal. And I think the main reason I'm enjoying Resident Evil 2 when I was playing through it was because lava was there. And that's another reason. That's another reason to enjoy video games. Like, if there isn't that mountain to climb, there's the social experience to have. Video games are inherently a social experience. Even single player games are a social experience. They can be at the very least. Of course, not for everyone. Some people really enjoy immersing themselves in a world by themselves, no distraction, sit down and enjoy, which you can do. I really enjoy doing that with horror games. I really enjoy a good horror game. Sit down in the dark for a couple of hours and immerse myself in this landscape. Beautiful. Please. But playing some games where the challenge feels artificial with a person in the call, suddenly the challenge isn't the reason to play the game. The person in the call is the reason you're playing the game. It's the main reason why I don't know. I feel uncomfortable when there's a bunch of people on the call and the focus isn't on the game at hand. If one person is playing a game and people aren't focused on the game, it feels strange. I don't know. Unless there is like a challenge you're trying to like beat. Which is why Trackmania streams perfect for long rants. Because the game that you can't focus on the narrative of the game or anything. Because that's it's not possible. There is no narrative. There's the mountain to climb and that is all. There is this goal that you've set yourself to achieve and that's all. So you can comment on the achievements that you reach when you get there, but you can talk about whatever on earth you want in the background. When it comes to a narrative game, I feel it feels like that's less attainable. There is still the social experience. The socializing is there, but like it's like being with someone. When you play a game with a mountain to climb, you and that person you're speaking with, it's more like looking if you're like playing a non-narrative based game, a challenge-based game, a non-artificial difficulty game, you and that person are looking at each other during this challenge, and you're admiring each other in the situation being the conversation you're having. However, if you're playing a narrative game, you and that person, you're still there, you're still admiring, but the thing that's being admired isn't each other. It's not the two human beings that are present. It's the story laid out in front of you. You're staring off into the horizon, discussing what you can see. A mountain is looking into someone's eyes and being like, wow, that's you, this, you, that, you, this, you, that, etc. A narrative game is you looking at the horizon and being like, wow, this, that, this, and that. I don't know. I feel that in my head, that feels like how it should be. That's not how it's always been, which is why I feel like I've had very mixed experiences with stream. Some streams are a lot more enjoyable depending on a mixture of the cool and a mixture of the what the conversations are at hand. Like, for example, that Batman stream, it's not 100%. Like, of course, the Batman stream, a lot of the conversations were talking about Batman, which that's ideal. Okay, lots of the conversations were about Batman. It was a Batman game. That was a really, really enjoyable stream. Less enjoyable stream when I'm playing a narrative game and everyone's talking about, I don't know, something that's completely derailed from a narrative. Games like Celeste are a midpoint, because Celeste is a mountain climbing game and a narrative game, which the Celeste streams so far have been that. There's been, whilst I'm struggling in these mountain climbing segments, I'm playing through these challenges. It's taking me hours to beat these segments, and the conversations deviate. The conversations become um staring into one another style conversations, talking about completely random topics. Then something happens. I get past the segment, and the focus switches back to the game. That was amazing. I think that's the ideal stream environment. I don't know, but video games in general, Twitch streams have really changed the video game environment, because in the past, video games were sold to the consumer by seeing other people play through the game, by going to your friend's house, seeing them play the game, and being like, "Oh, this is really cool." Because YouTube and Twitch and stuff, they weren't like the primary consumer base. In the more modern day, the main way a consumer purchases a game is by seeing it played online or seeing reviews of it online and then making a decision, which is such a change. It's such a drastic change, which I fear people aren't taking into consideration, not only with marketing games, but when trying to convince with like more modern games. I don't know. It's also shifted the game, which is why so many people prefer older games. Like so many older games, people prefer to play because they were built with the concept in mind of people playing through this game on their own after seeing a small amount of it. More modern games need really captivating gameplay loops in order to sell well, because if there isn't a good gameplay loop, then you watch the narrative online, you watch someone play through the story, and boom, you know the story, so you don't want to buy the game. Which sucks because there are so many really good stories that could be told. So many really captivating stories that have been told that never will sell as well as they could because people aren't as captivated by the gameplay. Which, sure, a good game in theory should have both. A good game should have a really good gameplay and a really good story. But so many people might only be interested in the story because, let's be honest, some games could just be a book, but who knows? I went on a really big side tangent. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about VOD in games because I want to play Baby Steps, which I do. I do really want to play Baby Steps. It's such a great game. I've forgotten. My mind's run a wander. It happens sometimes, mainly when I'm tired. Mainly when I'm feeling some fatigue. My brain runs into these giant tangents, and I don't know. They
I might have
exist.
slowly lost it.
You might have slowly lost it. Me too. Are you okay, Lava? Are you alive? You started blasting philosophical ideas and you got lost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I start ranting like that and it's just like
My
a
brain went
complete...
brie.
That's completely fair. If I start ranting like that, you guys can please interrupt me. Please be like, you're going on a tangent. Talk about something else. Please. I've seen the drawing advancement lava. Ooh, may I see this drawing advancement? Yeah, if I go on a tangent like that, please be like, shush,
My need to go
shush.
sadly.
Mine to go sadly, that's completely fine. Holy, that's so cool. That's really, really good. Oh my gosh. That's completely fine,
At
Lava.
Cobraxian no ill go loke.
Thank you for being here, Lava. That's so cool. That's genuinely really, really impressive, Ben. I applaud so wholeheartedly. Yeah, if you guys, as long as the stream is there, you'll be here. Okay, lovely. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I think I've not close to being done. I can't wait to see this done. I genuinely can't wait to see this being done. That's beautiful. But yes, if you guys hear me going on a tangent and you're beginning to like lose track of the tangent, you have my full permission to call me a fool, interrupt, and give me a different thing to talk about, please. Because I don't know, the talking is just something that exists. Drawing is very cool though. I wish I could draw better, but I don't know. There's so many things I wish I could do better, but I don't think I'll ever work towards. I genuinely don't think I'll ever put the effort towards working towards improving myself. Which I believe that's such, I don't know, it's such a bad habit, which I have no idea why I just don't have the heart to break. It's like I can see this. I'm just like, I really shouldn't be doing this. I should see that I want to improve on something and work towards improving it. But I'm like, is it something I want to spend the time to improve on? Like, I don't even know if I enjoy art. Am I drawing because I enjoy art, or am I drawing because I want to draw? Because those are two different. You can want to do something without enjoying it. The amount of things I've been like, oh, I really want to do this, and I've just been like, this is so boring. This sucks. Why am I doing this? I don't want to spend my day, spend like hours of my day drawing this. Or not even drawing, because drawing I'm not too sure whether I enjoy doing or not, but there's so many things that just like I look at it and I'm just like, I really want to do this. Why do I really want to do this? This sucks. This is the most mind-numbing thing I'm doing, and I'm doing it for nobody. You're drawing it because it makes others happy. That's amazing. That's really good. Honestly, it is a really good drawing. Me next, I say as a joke. That's um you don't have to draw me next. But that's a genuinely really impressive image. I have no words. You will? Oh. Um, draw a... Okay, I actually have a variety of drawing ideas. Can I send you a couple of drawing ideas that I've had? They're mostly me and Lava drawing ideas. And it's like me and Lava square image sort of thing. I did some base sketches on my phone, but I'm not very good at drawing. Wait, let me see whether I can just download all of them. See whether I still have them all saved. First things first, yeah, I'll send you the two that I did as well because I'm very unnecessarily proud of them. So yes, you will finish them. Okay, they are just like, when I say base sketches, it's more like the posing of them. It's in the most literal way. It is figures. It is the general poses that I had in mind. Most of them are in space. I really enjoyed the space ideas that I had. I hate that Ibis Paint has ads. It's One of them, like all of these except one of them is me and lava. One of them is just lava, and you'll see one of them only has one person there, and you can just imagine that being lava. That will be lava in uh a cosplay of a character. I'm sure you can guess who's who in some of these, but if you're ever curious as to who I had um pictured where, like in which of the characters, you can always ask. One of these, you'd have to keep in mind that Lava's an alien because I made my pose like unnecessarily feminine. Um, one of my pose in one of these is very unnecessarily feminine. The one on the chair. If you have any questions as to who I genuinely imagined where, and any of like the references or like genuine questions, because like a couple of these are inspired by images that I had seen. One of these is inspired by some like Silver and Blaze fan art that I saw. One of these is inspired by Wall-E, the movie, the Disney movie. Is it Disney or Pixar? I don't recall. Regardless. Oh, I sent them on pictures. Wait. I'm sorry. I sent them on pictures. I forgot to send them to you. I apologize. That was incredibly wrong of me. Okay, I've sent them to you now. I'm sorry for my foolishness. You didn't stop them, you was confused. Don't worry, they've been sent now. Where is my phone charger? Lovely. I sent them to one of your accounts. I'm not sure which one I sent it to. Um, I sent it to whichever one you sent me the lava drawings on. I'm sorry, both of your accounts have the same username and stuff. There are some which you probably do. Some which ones, may I ask? That I had a night where I was awake. Lava was there, and my brain was just going, brr, here's ideas, here's ideas, here's ideas. Lava was asleep, so I couldn't message her about them, and I didn't want to forget the ideas, so I may or may not have gotten no sleep that night, trying to get all the posings down. But yes, which ones would you do? May I request that you do one of them? Because I don't have the drawing skills to do one of them, and I know it's one that Lava would really love to do. Would really love to see. Um, that one where it's just Lava with the sword. If you search up Magic from X-Men, it's meant to be her in a cosplay of Magic from X-Men because that's her favorite X-Men character. And yeah, I'd so cool. She did say that she wanted me also in that drawing to be cosplaying my favorite superhero, the Ben Reilly, the Scarlet Spider, but I really couldn't figure out how to pose myself. I genuinely couldn't figure out a decent pose, so I was like, I'm just gonna scrap me in the Scarlet Spider costume. But yes, no, if you could try do lava in that, I personally don't have the skills, and I want, if that's done, for it to look really good. And looking at your drawing that you're doing right now, your drawing is really impressive in the most genuine way possible. It's so cool. It's like I don't know. I like drawing and stuff. I say I enjoy the act of drawing. The background on this one, you'll have white knight. Ooh, lovely. You have an insane idea. I'm so curious. I am so incredibly curious. What is your idea? So I love drawing, which is why it's really annoying. I was drawing once. My drawing isn't the best. I enjoy drawing, but I'll admit my drawings suck. I can barely draw. Um, I really struggle at drawing. Which, because I can barely draw a straight line, and my drawing basically narrows down to draw unnecessarily bold outline, add colors, then look where you think shadows will be. I didn't do that with my space drawing that I did. That wasn't something I did during my not space, my firework drawing. I added some extra details because I don't know, I had like a random burst of energy. But my normal drawing formula is very if you want you can have doing your character outfit. But wait, as in like the drawing me and Lava in our character cosplays? For the drawing idea? I don't want to do a model of those characters because Marvel is currently owned by DC, no, Marvel is currently owned by Disney, and we all know how Disney likes to sue, so I wouldn't do any models for them, sadly, which would be really cool. I'd love to see like an X-Men and Scarlet Spider cosplay as models. That's why we did DC ones. We did our like Batman, Catwoman, and Poison Ivy ones because DC does not care. DC is very fan centric, but Disney owns Marvel and Disney is stingy. Um, so yeah, sadly it wouldn't work as a model, but genuine like general fan art, not yeah, general art they can't sue for. Because no, if you Google Ben Riley the Scarlet Spider, make sure it's the red and blue suit. There is a different Scarlet Spider who Google might try and shove in your face. Ignore the purple Scarlet Spider. Okay, I understand. Um, he is technically the Scarlet Spider, but he's not Ben Riley, or at the very least, he's not the Ben Riley I know and love. That's when the Marvel decided to be incredibly frustrating and give one of the villains the most annoying arc possible. And he just like takes the name. Message loud and clear, lovely. That's no, like my idea was to because he has a hoodie. He has a hoodie and I love hoodies. He has like that ripped up hoodie, which I think is so cool. Um Honestly, I should probably send a reference image of the specific Ben Riley I'm thinking of. Honestly, if you look at actually no, never mind. Never mind. Look at the Discord actually. If you look at the photo section of the Discord and the actual full scale figure that I sent, that's the specific Ben Riley that I want. That's my favorite Ben Riley. And Ben Riley design anyway. And I had an idea where I was like, oh, I want to do myself in like a Spider-Man pose, and I want to have my hood down so you could see that it's the pigeon, and not hood down, but like mask down, because the mask kind of acts as a hood. I don't know. Sometimes he holds the mask though, because his mask isn't attached like a hood, so him like holding his mask or something, his hood's down or up. I don't know. It looks cool. Either way. I don't know. It's just great. It's such a cool Spider-Man. And he's like really simple to draw as well. He's very simple to draw because he's not got the webbing on his suit. I had drawn I am very impressed with one drawing that I did, which is like a fan comic book cover. Like I did a fan cover art for the Amazing Spider-Man series. I'll see whether I can find it. Um, I'll look onto Ibis Paint quickly. Because of how simple his suit design is, you can get very creative and it's so cool. I've sent you probably my favorite drawing I have ever done, and I'm so happy with it. It's giving you ideas. Oh, could you voice call later? I am afraid I will be ending stream and then heading straight to bed. Show you Tomodachi Life. Okay. Tomorrow. Wait, what day is it today? Oh yes. After tomorrow's stream, uh, we can call. We can call after. Yes. Wait. Tomorrow's Saturday. Wait, what do you mean tomorrow's Saturday? Oh wait, it's Saturday today, no? Because on Sunday today, okay. Because on Sunday, well, after stream on Sunday, I'll happily join voice call. But I wish to exist today. My apologies. I love this song so unironically. I don't know Spamton. I know Spamton is from Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. I don't have. I mean, I guess I do have the money now to buy Deltarune, but I'd rather not buy. I don't know. I don't like buying stuff for myself. I don't know whether I've said that before. But yes, I really do want to play Deltarune. But I don't want to play Chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune without knowing for sure I'll be able to play the other following chapters. Because, I mean, I love Undertale. Um, Lava would buy it again. Lava needs to keep her money to herself. Lava keeps spending her money on me, and it's not fair. She has so much money, and she keeps buying me comic books and keeps buying me games, subscribing to. She has to keep her money to herself. She has a problem, a spending problem. Spending on me anyway. I mean, I also share the same problem. Every time I've had money these past two, I guess this past year, me and Lava hasn't been, me and Lava got close like this past year. Spending problem. Yes, she has a spending problem, but only when it's spending on me or spending on other people. She spends so much money on gifts, it's insane. But to be fair, I do also have the same spending problem. Whenever I've come into any sum of money, I've been like, here, Lava, have this. We're in this comic book. Oh, you think that comic book's interesting? Here, let me buy it for you. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was in a comic book shop with Lava, and she saw a Zatanna comic, and yeah, we found some Zatanna comics, and she'd already spent money. I had some money that day because my grandmother had given me some money for no apparent reason. So I was like, oh, I have some money. um Lava was like, oh no, you're going to spend that money on yourself. Okay, you're going to spend your money on yourself. I was like, okay, if I must. We got to one of the comic books shops that has the largest collection of comic books, and for the first time in a while we explored the DC section and we saw some Zatanna comics. I know Zatanna's one of her favorite DC characters, so I'm like, okay, um what covers don't you have? And she was pulling out, she was like, oh, I have this comic, but this cover's really cool. I really like this cover. And she just like had a pile, far too large of a pile, keep in mind, of Zatanna comics. And I did some very quick maths in my head, and I was like, I have enough to buy like 5 of these comics. £5 comics each, so it was like £25. Was it 5? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many it was. No, maybe they were less than 5. Regardless, I grabbed a stack of the comics, doing some quick maths in my head, and I was like, I can buy all of these comics for you. Ha! This money is being spent on you, not me. Jump scare. Um, I have a spending problem when it comes to spending money on her. I shouldn't be trusted with money, not because I overspend on myself, not because I'm gonna go buy myself a bunch of food. I'm gonna waste all of my money on drugs and I'm going to spend all of my money on my comics. I'm so apprehensive when it comes to spending money on myself. But the second Lava's there and Lava's like, oh, you see these new cards are out? Speaking of which, there are new cards out. Okay, there's new cards, and I'm gonna buy her a pack of those cards that she likes because she should have them. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm losing my mind. I genuinely have a spending problem with Lava. Me and Lava both have a spending problem. Like, we don't spend any. I guess Lava does spend money on herself. She's got, like, the comic book subscriptions. And if I see a Ben Reilly comic, I will pick it up. Like, if I see a Ben Reilly comic, I will pick it up and buy it for myself. And Lava has her weekly subscriptions. So we do spend some money on ourselves. But not nearly enough. Or at least Lava doesn't spend nearly enough on herself. I guess Lava probably does. She's a lot better at spending money on herself than I am, genuinely. But when oh, I got the game on my wish list is on sale. That means I'm not gonna buy it. But yeah. Me and Lava is okay. She spends a decent amount on herself. She spends enough on herself. And far too much on me, I think. I spend nowhere near enough on myself, apparently, and far too much on her. But the thing is, I'm okay with my personal arrangement because I'm not very materialistic of a person. Lava is. Not in a bad way. I don't mean, oh, she's so materialistic. Oh, she's gonna like waste all of my money. She's a gold digger or something. Because she has the money and I don't. I'm the broke one here. She's materialistic in a way, as in she just likes having physical media. She likes having physical merch of franchises she likes. She likes being able to look at the things she owns. I'm not. I know the stuff I like, and I'm like, oh, cool, I like this. I don't care too much if I can look in my corner of my room and be like, ooh, look at this franchise I really like. Look at all the stuff I have with this franchise I'm a big fan of. I don't mind. Sure, I appreciate it. I do appreciate. I'm definitely not diminishing the stuff that Labra has got me. I am so eternally grateful, and all of the merch I do have for franchises I like, I'm so insanely grateful I have this. But I don't care too much if I don't have it. Lava, every time she gets into a new franchise, she sort of has to have some sort of memorabilia of that franchise. So I'm really happy with the arrangement of don't buy stuff for me and buy a bunch for Lava. But she's not happy with that arrangement, I think. She's not happy with me getting nothing. And I don't know how to convince her. I don't know if it's possible to convince her and be like, I'm fine. You don't need to buy stuff. Please. Keep your money. It's a waste of money. I guess it's not. It's not a waste of money. She's great. I'm not complaining. I've genuinely got so lucky meeting her. In the most genuine possible, she is probably one of the best things to happen in my life. Nearly falling into like a depression before she appeared. The luck at hand. 200 wait, I don't know. 200 and something pounds in my bank account right now. And like 10 of that is going to be spent on me. And all of that money that's going to be spent on me is because she's going to force me to. No doubt in my mind. That's what's going to come with this. The amount of times today she's been like, oh, you've got birthday money, which means you're going to spend it on yourself. And I'm like, no, probably not. Oh, such a great song. Such a great artist, anyway. It just hits, I don't know. I'm trying not to comment on the music because I'm uploading these VODs to my VOD channel now. Like I'm unironic. I'm trying to remember to put these VODs on my VODs channel. So, maybe don't comment on the music that the VODs can't hear. Um, because that's strange. How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 4 hours. I see. How long do you think I should stream for? At what point do you think I should end stream? Because I don't know. I don't know whether I'm sounding formal enough. I don't know. The more tired I am, the more formal I sound. I don't know how tired I sound right now. I don't feel too fatigued, I think. I feel like I have 1 hour more. Okay. Okay, I can go to 1 a.m. I still find lovely. You talk about your life. Okay, and you listen, lovely. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. What should I talk about? Do you have any questions about my life? Do you have any questions about me? Questions about lava? Questions about my friends? I don't know. Any questions that I can spiral off of? Because if you ask me one question, I will be very more than happy to just spiral off so you can continue to just listen. Who are you? Not like name, but like inside? See, I don't, it's a deep question, definitely. You see, emotions are confusing. That's a really strange way to open this up, but I promise it will make sense. Emotions are really confusing. I'm probably autistic. I've not been tested, but basically everyone I've ever known has said, yes, you're 100% autistic. And I spoke to the doctors. I called the doctors a couple of 2 months ago, maybe. And I was like, hi, I've been told I'm autistic by a lot of people. Can I get a diagnosis of some sort? And I'm not in those exact words. I said it in probably a much more convoluted way because it was terrifying speaking to the doctors. They were like, sure, okay, can you call later today? And I was like, sure. They got like an autism specialist or something to call me, and they were like, okay, cool. You're like definitely autistic, but we sort of have to put you on a wait list, and then you do a whole test thing, so that you can be officially confirmed to be autistic. But you're probably autistic, good sir. He didn't say good sir. I just added the good sir because it felt right. It felt rude to not have the good sir. But anyway, that's a different point. The point is, I think I'm autistic, and the main thing that's affected is I'm pretty sure my emotions, or at the very least my comprehension of emotions. I've gotten a lot better at this, but growing up, not a single clue. I could not tell the difference if someone was angry, terrified, happy, sad. I couldn't tell if I was happy, terrified, angry, or sad. I would just exist mindlessly in the most genuine way possible. I was autonomous. I was just autonomously going about. Not really. I'm sure I probably had emotions. I mean, I have emotions now, and I still kind of feel the same way. Like, I'm 100% sure I had emotions, but reading and figuring out what those emotions were, the most confusing thing about being a human. So to combat that, because it got to high school and I was really struggling with socializing. Like my only friend in primary school had went to a different high school. My only friend had went to a different high school. So I decided to try and make friends, but I didn't really know how to. Also, this is quickly going back to like the not understanding emotions things. I did understand some emotions. Like I could hear the raise in someone's tone of voice and be like, they're angry about something. But that's sort of the extent of it. Like that's the most, like I could tell like the most basic emotions be like, okay, this person is okay with this person is not okay with this. And that, like, emotions boil down to this is good, this is not good. This person is happy, this person is sad. Sad, angry, scared, all of that just boiled down to sad for me because I only knew happy or sad, good or bad. That was the total comprehension. So it's not like I was completely emotion blind. I could tell if someone was okay or not okay with what I was doing, which led to some, I guess, not ideal conundrums, confusing all of those emotions together. But anyway, that's not the point that I'm trying to make. When I made a friend in high school, Mr. Raymond, you might sometimes see Raymondo, the chapter, appear in chat. He will tell you I was a strange person early in high school because I didn't know how humans worked, and it took a while to understand how humans work. But to combat that, because I figured out that I was really confusing humans. I understood. So I had a notebook. It was a small notebook that I could carry in my hand. I had a pen that went alongside of it. It was a Dungeons and Dragons notebook, had a picture of a what was it? I think it was a intellect devourer. Really ironic it was an intellect devourer. I'm pretty sure I still have because I got another set of those notebooks, but I had a intellect devourer pocket notebook, which I carried in the, like that shirt pocket, like the front shirt pocket that goes over where your like left nipple is. I don't know, that's the best way I can describe where it is. But that you have like a pocket there. I had a pocket there on my blazer, and that's where I'd put the notebook. And whenever there was any sort of emotional reaction from anyone, I would take out the notebook and I would jot down this person's face moved like this, and I have been informed they are feeling angry. So this equals angry, and then being angry means that they will react like this, and this, and this to this, and this stimuli. Like, this stimuli should be avoided because this person will react in this way. Or when someone is angry, when someone is showing these signs, they are scared, so you should react in this sort of way in order to make sure that they react like this, and if they react like this, you should do this and this. Basically a guidebook to socializing that I had to handcraft myself. And I kept that handbook all the way into college. Probably why I struggled with socializing so much in hindsight. I really relied on it. Even when I was first meeting Lava, I did learn, judging by the rules of the handbook, that what I had to do was mentally. I learned this maybe at the beginning of college because one of my teachers looked at me really strangely when I pulled out the notebook. um, I learned that I shouldn't be just bringing it out every conversation I have because people found it really strange and off-putting. So I learned I take mental note of humans and how they react, and then when I leave the social interaction, I go and jot it down. I had learned that habit before meeting Lava, so I don't think she was aware of my notebook until maybe maybe over a year into our friendship. Probably even like when we started dating, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, probably just before we started dating, I think she maybe figured it out that I had that notebook. I'm not sure. She might have known. She might have known before, but regardless, that notebook carried my social life. And the week before my large trip to Iceland, because I don't know, for like a while, Lava had convinced me to ask my parents to allow me to go on a college trip to Iceland. It was a beautiful trip. I was there with Lava and my geography class. One of my favorite weeks of my life. It was amazing. The sights were beautiful. We saw some of the scenes where they shot Game of Thrones. It was painful. The food was bland. The hikes were horrible. The wind nearly blew me off a couple of volcanoes. Lava literally needed to like grab me to make sure I didn't fall off the side of one of like the mini mountain um dormant volcanoes that we were climbing a couple of times. But regardless, that's a different side tangent. Like the week before that trip, I had decided, do you know what? I think I've memorized that notebook enough, and I really need to stop relying on that notebook. It's limiting my ability to socialize, I fear. Normal human beings don't need a guidebook giving them a step-by-step instruction of how humans work, and it's probably not the best to have and to carry with me and just have it be a burden on my life overall. So I threw it away. It's gone. I don't have that notebook with me. I have a copy of the notebook but with none of the detailed notes. And it was a difficult week, the week before the trip. I don't know if Lava noticed how incredibly awkward I was that week. I don't know if any of my other friends noticed how incredibly awkward I was being. But yeah, that was it. It was a pain. But I think I've really developed. I think throwing that notebook away was a really good choice. This was um maybe April, maybe May, I don't remember. Regardless, yeah, I think it was either wait, March? No, it might have been March. Yeah, no, because it was like a month or so. It was like about a month afterwards. Yeah, so it was like March. I'd thrown away the notebook. And since then, I think I've just like instinctively learned emotions. My own emotions are still incredibly confusing. I'm still trying to figure out myself. Lava has said many times, like, because we've had negative social interactions with a couple of people before, and who have made comments about me being strange. And Lava's made comments along the line of, well, you're not really going to be the best at that if you can't even understand your own emotions. They're just being stupid. And I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. So yeah, I'm learning still. I think I've gotten really good at hiding the fact that I don't understand emotions very well, masking it with pure, like, overly practiced responses to stuff. But I think I've done a really good job at masking my lack of overall. When I say understanding, I more mean relatability rather than genuine like comprehension. Because I feel like understanding and comprehension can be interpreted, like understanding can be interpreted as being knowledgeable of or actually relating to. So when I say I don't understand, I more so mean in that I can't relate to, and because I can comprehend the concept of an emotion. I mean, obviously, I feel emotions. I'm not a robot. I just look at that emotion and it's like, what on earth is this? And it takes a moment. That's the main thing about me. I think that's the biggest thing about my life, maybe. There's so many things that define a person. I feel like asking like who I am it's a very open-ended thing. I don't I feel like there's a couple of situations I can state that maybe defined me, but overall, a character is entirely from peer-to-peer review. If you look at someone, how you view them is who they are to you. There are some people who absolutely despise my existence, and to me, I'm just an annoying person who ruined their day one time. Um, and I've made peace with that. I've made peace with the fact that I'm probably someone probably. There's this one kid from my school, Connor. I strongly dislike him. I don't wish to dislike people, but he relentlessly bullied me. I have a strong disliking towards him, and I very much accept the fact that he might dislike me, and to him, I am just a not good person. And I don't know. It feels a wrong thing to try and make peace with that. I don't think that's something you should. I don't know. I guess it just a little. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for saying. Thank you for saying. If remember any audio changes you want at all, please tell them. I know, I've got like a couple of situations from my past. Like my earliest memory, I know, it feels like it's always to know someone, it's always really interesting to hear their earliest memory. Because I don't know, like there's this guy that I listen to on YouTube who he's very, very strong in his beliefs about like gender and stuff. Send your time lapse of your drawing, but oh, it's a time lapse. Um. Oh, time. Oh, okay. I see. That's so incredibly cool. Background's a surprise. I see. It's so incredibly cool. But yeah, so I think the best way to get to know someone is their earliest memories. I very strongly believe that. Like, there's a guy I know, I don't know him personally, but, like, I know of him, who is very extremist in his beliefs on gender, and that's, like, a very strong part of his personality. And his first memories, his earliest memories, are about his teddy bear, who, like, a lot to learn. I am so aware of how much there is to learn. Oh dear. But yes, no, like there's this guy, and his earliest memories, he stated, is his parents telling him, "Oh, go grab your teddy bear," and like referring to his teddy bear as a he, and he's like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? Teddy's not a he." And they're like, "Oh, go get her then." He's like, "Teddy's not a her. What are you talking about?" And that's his first memory. And that's a very strong part of his character today. Like he's extremist in his, I say quote unquote woke views. I don't know, it feels strange using the word woke. I don't like using that word. That's a very strong part of his character. So I feel like to learn a person, their earliest memories is always like a very good thing to know. Because I've noticed it very often. It very, very often relates to their character. I'm not sure about mine. I have two earliest memories because I don't know, they're very, very close together age-wise, I think. And I don't remember how old I was during these memories. My parents have told me how old I was during one of these situations. I was 3 during one of these, but the other is just one that I just really don't want to bring up to my parents and be like, "Hey, do you remember how old I was during this very random, not very pleasant moment of my childhood?" Because that feels awkward to do, no? But regardless, I'm just gonna state them both because I don't know. The first one, which I've always, whenever people have asked what my earliest memory is, I always state this one because I know my age during this one. The other one, I don't know how old I was. It might be my earliest memory. It might be 5 years after my earliest memory. But so the first one, which is I know I was 3, and me and my sisters were at a park. We were at a lovely little park, and by park I mean play park. There was swing sets, there was slides, a park gate. Park gate's important to the story, it's not just a random thing I said. My sisters, two older sisters, keep in mind, um, one of them's 2 years older than me, the other one's also 2 years older than me, but one of them's like my stepsister, so they're like don't have the same, honestly, they don't have the same mother or father. Regardless, doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, so they were playing, I don't remember what game they were playing. They were playing some sort of tag game, and they were leaving me out of it because I'm just their annoying little brother who keeps following them. And I was really wanting to play. I was getting bored. It was a park. We were the only people there, so I tried to follow them. I was running around the park, and my older sister Sky, I'll state her name. I don't know whether that's immoral to say her first name, but regardless. Um, she deserves it after this. I'm sorry, that was mean. This was her as a child. I forgive her. Um, they were very salty about me pestering them, wanting to join their game. So when we were called in to go for the picnic, because of course we were having a lovely picnic just outside the park, was walking through the park gates. Sky opened the gate for me, and I went to step through the gate, and she slammed the gate shut right as I was walking past. And my height, it led my head to be very perfect level to the top of the gate. So a metal gate slammed shut on a 3-year-old skull. My head cracked open. like my skull cracked open. I didn't notice it at first. I walked over. I was like, "Hey, that was so mean of you." And I walked over to the picnic, and they were like, Tyler, you're bleeding." I was like, "What?" I like touched the top of my forehead. I look down at my fingers. I see blood. Immediate childish screaming, and that's where the memory cuts off. I don't remember any of the rest of that day. I can tell like the story of what I've been told has happened to the rest of that day. Apparently, Sky and my other older sister were laughing, and they got to go home and get some ice cream. I was rushed to the hospital with an ambulance. My head was stitched back together. I still got a scar on my forehead for it. It's hidden underneath my hair, so nobody can see the scar. But it's a very light scar. Also, it's barely visible. Um, but yeah, no, I still got a scar from it, and apparently, like um, they would when I was brought back home, they were sitting outside of the front door, like on the steps outside the front door, coloring in their coloring book, blissfully happy. You have a story like this if you want, please do share. It's honestly so comical in hindsight. But yeah, please do share. My curiosity is very high. Yeah, that's like my earliest memory. That's the first memory I have. I don't know why I went so silent. I was talking before. I know you're telling your story, which is I'm curious to hear your story. Do you reckon I should like tell my story? I don't know whether it's strange to be telling my story the same time you tell yours, because then I'll just have to stop my story, and I might forget where I'm at with my other story, which possibly my first earliest memory. Actually, I don't know whether I want to tell that other story. No, I think I'll probably veto telling that other story. I think I've told it once before, so it just feels wrong to tell that other story. I don't know. It puts a certain human being in bad light. You was very young, 5 or 6. Got our dog and we were running in circle around the couch. We had a hard wood bench with a sharp edge. Your older brother didn't want to put his shoes where his should be. You trip, hit your lip on the edge. You got through and broke 2 of your teeth. When you were in hospital, your mother said a new nurse fainted. She had to catch her. Still the scar? Holy moly. That's insane. I also broke, I don't know if that's you breaking your jaw, but I broke my jaw. Of course, I was too young to remember me breaking my jaw, and it's the reason why I don't live with my mother. Because, my mother and father don't live together, but when I was born, when I was less than 1, I was the ripe age of 0, and I was on a trampoline. Well, my mother for some reason decided to take her 0-year-old on the trampoline with her, and okay, there are 2 sides to this story. There was a whole court case about it to see who gains custody of me and my sister about it. Went to foster care for 3 years because of it. But regardless, I'll tell you one of the story that I can remember off the top of my head. Um, the one that doesn't paint anyone in a bad light, because of course one of the stories paints a certain human being in a bad light. And I don't want to paint anyone in a bad light, so I'll paint the one that puts nobody in the blame. Um, I think. I don't know. It might put someone in the blame. Depends on your interpretation. So there was a trampoline. My mother decided to bring me on the trampoline. Something happened, and for some reason, she had to go off the trampoline to do or something. I was left on the trampoline completely alone, keep in mind, zero. And I apparently had learned the ability to crawl at this point. For some reason, I would only crawl if there was money. Like, if there was a coin of some sort, I would crawl towards the coin. No other reason. So, on the trampoline, little childhood me spots some money on the table across the garden. So I'm like, ooh, this is my sign to crawl. I learned that money equals start crawling. So on the trampoline, by myself, start crawling towards the money. Um, there is an edge to this trampoline. This trampoline didn't have a safety net or anything. There is a edge to this trampoline, which I'm crawling forward, and whoop whoop whoop, I fall off the trampoline, land on my jaw, call to money at zero. That's a sign, of course. But yes, no. The childhood me had fell off the trampoline, landed on his jaw, and now my jaw is broken. I was rushed to hospital straight away, custody battle. Nobody won custody immediately because my mother was put to blame by the courts. My father didn't have a house to keep me at, so I was put into foster care for 3 years. Three different foster homes. The first one I don't remember, the second one I don't remember. The third one I also don't remember, but I've been told about it so many times that I can confidently talk about it. It was a small foster home at Felixstowe Beach, which is just like a random beach on like east of England. Like my foster carers were called June and Tony. And apparently they were really nice, and we took like walks along the beach each day. Really, really nice, apparently. I wish I remembered it. Me and my sister in foster care. And eventually we got taken out of foster care by my father and his new girlfriend, who is currently my stepmother. Still my stepmother. They're married. They're lovely, great relationship. They already had a child when they took me and my sister out of foster care, and they ended up having two more, which are my current younger siblings that I live with. And now I visit my mother on weekends. Every other weekend. I don't visit every weekend because I like a weekend at home. I don't want to go. I don't want to be going across to a different town every single weekend. So every other weekend I go to visit my mother. And by visit my mother, I mean go stay at my grandmother's house because my mother visits my grandmother's house every weekend, nearly every day, honestly. So yeah, it does mean double birthdays and double Christmases. Yeah, because that's worth it. The foster care system is an interesting thing. But yes, no. When you when you first joined stream, my apologies, I had a hiccup there. Oh gosh, I hope I'm not plagued with hiccup for the rest of this night. Dear heavens. Regardless, when you first joined the the Twitch stream, that was when I was at my grandmother's house on one of those weekends where I visit my mother. Certainly a time to join, I suppose. Who knows? That was 15 long years ago. Oh dear. 15 long years ago, I left that foster care system. Ugh. I don't like thinking like that. Who knows? Look how much life has developed. Finish the drawing. You looked in so much, you never saw much focusing mode. If you want to peek before tomorrow reveal, I would love it, yes. I would love to see. I won't show anyone, I swear by it. Not a soul will see. I see, okay. That's fair. If yes, please do send. Tell me when you send it. Send it. Lovely. Oh my gosh. Like it, I really do. That's beautiful. That's so cool. I'm at a loss for words. The background's incredibly detailed. How long did you work on that background? Was it PNG mashup sort of thing? You use custom brushes or something? Out on top of the cloud and all? That makes a lot of sense. It's really impressive. Lava's going to love that, by the way. Lava genuinely, she's going to be very happy. One thing she's a lot more. Background was like 2 to 3 hours. Jeez. I don't know. Lava is a lot more. She cares about the VTubing thing a lot more than I do. The only reason I really got into the actual like the making outfits and stuff and general VTuber-esque stuff is because of Lava. She loves VTubers, which is why when she created her character, you love space, so it like seeing that that yes, that's amazing. But yeah, so she is very much more into the VTuber stuff. And that includes she loves the idea of having fan art and her character being used and appreciated by other people. So me personally getting like genuine fan maybe don't put a lot of effort into like just me fan art. Like if you ever want to draw if you ever do want to draw just like a Pidgey image and you want to do a pigeon fan art, of course you can. I'm not going to stop you. But if you do want to do genuine fan art and put effort into it, Lava will appreciate it 1,000 times more than I will. I mean, that's Lava's original character. I mean, this is my original character, but I didn't draw it, so I don't know. Lava has a lot more close attachment to her character, and yeah. So, if you're drawing a just pigeon fan art, do not put that much effort into it. I beg of you. Save your sanity and your brushing. I mean, it will make me happy with a pigeon, but you can make a lot. That makes a lot of sense. But, you know, yeah, if you ever want to make a pigeon fan art with that much effort, I won't complain. I will genuinely really appreciate it. It's not like I'll look at it and be like, "Oh, that's cool," and brushed off. I will be really impressed about it. But Lava will be so much more appreciative than I will. And honestly, I appreciate Lava getting fan art over me, genuinely. I am so happy that Lava getting the attention over me. That's something which I think that's the most ideal outcome of this. If you want to have impact on the stream before you may go, that's show you is here. That makes so much. You have and you will. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you don't go. Hopefully you don't go. I just know with all of this impact that you've had already, even if you did nothing else from now to the point where you leave, you've already had such an impact. You will not be able. Like, if I saw your username appear, maybe I won't remember your username. I'm not the best when it comes to remembering usernames, but since I've been referring to you as Ben, if you were to like send me an email, send me a comment or something and be like, "Do you remember me? I'm Ben." Most likely, genuinely, I think you become a core memory. Like my memory sucks. I do not have a very good memory. But you're looking more and more like you won't, sadly. Still hope it gets lower and lower, I see. Fingers crossed. Fingers really crossed. Yeah, my memory sucks, but there are some things that become core memories. Like, there's this person called Petty. Petty hasn't appeared in chat in a while. He appeared a couple of weeks ago, but he had to disappear for a while. One stream he joined and he was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm gonna disappear. I've got some really important things to do. I don't know when I'll be back." And we were like, bye. And Petty appeared in my mind decently frequently. And I messaged him a couple of times. When there was a large development on my Twitch, which I wanted to inform everyone on, Petty was one of the first people I went to inform, despite the fact that he wasn't in chat. I almost forgot that he wasn't in chat. He's just such a natural part of the stream. So I feel like certain people, when they have certain impact on the stream, become a core memory. And you already are there. You are 100% already been there. Like, you know my wedding dress model? The reason the wedding dress model was originally made, because the wedding dress was drawn long before me and Lava actually got together, long before I even realized I had a crush on her. The reason the wedding dress was drawn was because there was the joke that I was going to marry Petty. Like, that was the whole thing. And it was New Year's. It was a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie came out. The model was drawn, and I was like, because that was the first main different model. That was the first outfit, and I was very apprehensive where I was just like, I'm not gonna put on a wedding dress, unironically on stream. How that's changed, how that's so dearly changed. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And we went to watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when it came out, and because I had my Balloon Boy plushie with me, because yes, I am that cringy, don't judge me. And she grabbed it from me. She grabbed it out of my hands and kept it for the entirety of the advert and kept it hostage. And I am a child, leave me alone. I needed that plushie with me whilst watching that movie. I couldn't have it any other way. So at like a spur of the moment, she was like, "Well, what are you gonna do to get me to get the plushie back?" And I was like, "Fine, I'll wear the wedding dress on New Year's. I'll wear the wedding dress on New Year's." And then she was like, that honestly probably started the large spiral of outfits." And over the course of a while, outfits are really starting to become much more prevalent, becoming much more of a frequent occurrence, a new outfit being drawn. But yeah, the wedding dress was never a me and Lava getting married joke. Initially, anyway, it was me and Petty getting married because it was just bullying me, which I think is hilarious that that's changed. A funny story about Petty, though. Petty is the reason I realized I had a crush on Lava. Petty, by like verbatim, he caused me. Because the reason I figured out that I had a crush on Lava was I started doing this thing where, because I was trying to learn more about human emotions still. So I was going through and asking people questions, and I'd realized I've never asked anyone about the concept of love. I've never asked anyone about love. I've just known it as this thing that my parents use to make fun of me and this girl that used to bully me in primary school. That's like the only thing I know about crushes was that I was accused of having one before. I really didn't get it. It was such a confusing topic. So I started researching into it and I was like, wait a minute, I feel this way about someone. And then I messaged Lava. But the reason I started to do that was because as a joke, I was talking to Petty on stream, and he got like unnecessarily serious. It was a very funny, silly Trackmania stream, and Petty got very, very like serious with his comments. And he was like, the human emotions aren't going to be understandable because this, and this, and this. If you want to learn about this, this isn't the best way to do it. Asking people maybe, but looking at people, everyone's different, everyone's this. There's so many more complex emotions than the basic ones you're researching. And I don't remember exactly what he was saying. I don't remember the exact things he was saying. All I remember was one thing that he said made me think about the concept of having a crush. And the fact that I had no information about it at all. And I didn't understand what it was in the slightest. And Petty's comment made me do my research, and it made me realize, oh wait, I like this girl. Oh, I kind of think a relationship would make sense here. And now look at it. Genuinely, the slowest and most deliberate relationship I've ever had in my life, including friendships. I thank Petty wholeheartedly for his impact, or not just the stream, but it's like my life, honestly. Because like I just said, with lava existing, yeah, there's a lot to thank Petty for, and I honestly I don't know whether I'm overhyping your impact on the stream or not, but genuinely I would compare your impact on the streams to that of Petty's. Yeah, like I'd say you're on a very similar level to Petty with how much impact you've had. I don't know. But anyway. How long do you think should be left of stream? Because I feel like stream should end soon. Whenever wait, you said 1 hour when it was just about to reach the 4 hour mark. Don't even know, you don't know what even to say. I'm sorry, my apologies. Okay, maybe 20, maybe a little bit more time. Said 1 hour like that, it can be more? Okay. So I do need to thank you genuinely for being here. And I mean, as long as the live is on, that's another reason you've been impactful, I guess. I think, yeah, you've ranked up more viewing time in this like week you've been here than some of like the most frequent viewers. I like you guys. Thank you. I don't know, I didn't think the streams were that entertaining, I'll be honest. I didn't think the silly formal pigeon in a suit, the oblivious guy towards the alien would be that entertaining. I don't know. But I don't know. You mean you've been here 9 streams, mostly 2 hours, around 5 hours? So like one for 24 hours, jeez. And I mean, like, that second stream you joined was quite a long one though. That second one was a decently long stream. So probably a bit over 24 hours. probably like 25, maybe 26. Yeah. Also, wait, can I quickly? I don't know if I don't. This feels smug to say, but not the point being here is, yeah, I'm glad you are here. Like, I'm gonna say something which I don't know. It's just something I randomly thought of, which I don't know how smug it is to say, but I thought of it and I don't want to forget it. I was playing with Potato and Lava. We were playing Minecraft together, and I mentioned flowers, and I asked everyone, what were you guys' favorite flowers? Potato immediately assumed I was just asking Lava. Okay, I was like, Potato was like, oh, um, you're not gonna ask what my flowers? I was like, no, I'm asking you too. What's your favorite flower? Um, of course, Lava's was dandelions. But yeah, Potato was like, Potato then was like, oh, well played. And I was like, huh? What do you mean, well played? And he was like, all asking me so that you could act like you weren't just trying to learn Lava's favorite flower. And I was like, what do you mean? And then he like pulled me aside, like it was like Lava, like walk over there. We were playing Minecraft, by the way, so he was like, Lava, walk over there and just like to stop listening in for a moment. He says, um, uh, you know, when you've got a girlfriend, something you should buy her favorite flowers. Like you should buy her flowers, and it means more because they're her favorite ones. And my immediate thought was, why on earth would I do that? Like, know her favorite flower is dandelions, but I don't think I'm going to be buying her just a couple of dandelions at any point. That it feels so random to just randomly buy her flowers, unprompted. Even on like an occasion, I don't know, maybe it's more justifiable on an occasion, but just randomly buying flowers, and even on occasion, it just feels, I don't know, it feels out of the blue. I understand it's like a normal thing for relationships, but I know Lava, okay? I know Lava. So when Potato said that, I was like, I'm not gonna buy her flowers. And I was like, no, 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 when you have a girlfriend, you buy her flowers and her favorite ones. So you're gonna like write down what her favorite flowers are and keep note. Buying flowers it's not about romantic, more about showing you understand what she loves, while unable to think by what she loves. Buy a flower. That makes a lot of sense. But the thing is, um, buying buying a floor. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that. But the thing is, I've proven that in a slightly different way because I made the statement not realizing she was listening again at this point. I was like, why would I buy her a flower? Would one, her mother brings flowers home very frequently, and she like the slight hay fever, just like sneezes constantly at them. She just like flowers are more of a nuisance than a genuine thoughtful gesture. I would just buy her a pack of M&Ms. Wait, she wasn't listening when I said I'd just buy her a pack of M&Ms. She wasn't listening at that point. She then rejoined, and then I was like, I wouldn't. M&Ms work. M&Ms are her favorites, by the way. Keep that in mind. I remembered that M&Ms are her favorite. I'm proud of myself for that. But yeah, Potato mentioned flowers to Lava, and she said something along the lines of, yeah, flower. I don't think flowers would be the best. I think I'd just rather someone buy me M&Ms. And say yes. Yeah, I know Lava. I know her. Yes, I'm not a bad human being. I know her. You like her buy you food, of course. The thing is, you need to be careful with food because one, she has a allergy to tomatoes, it's like a contact allergy. So it's like she can eat tomatoes, but contact allergy to tomatoes. So food with tomatoes, probably not the best idea. Um, she also has a couple other allergies. It's a contact allergy, so like she can't touch tomatoes or she'll get a rash wherever she touched them, which makes eating tomato-based food kind of difficult because she needs to like engulf them like Kirby to make sure it doesn't touch her lips so she doesn't get a rash around her lips. But she's got a couple other allergies. She's got a whipped cream allergy. So, yeah. And she's also not only does she have like quite a few allergies, she's also a picky eater. So it's like you need to be very careful with what you're buying her. I know her favorite meal though. I know her favorite meal. It's a carbonara. It's a carbonara. But anyway, no, yeah, you need to be very careful with what's being purchased for her food-wise. But M&Ms are a very safe bet because one, they're her favorite, and two, they're very simple to get. They stopped producing her favorite M&Ms, which is a shame, but just basic M&Ms do work. Her favorite chocolates are like Magic Stars. Favorite chocolates are Magic Stars. Favorite crisps are like Quavers or Pom Bears. I don't know why I'm just listing off Lava's favorite stuff now. I think I'm just happy that I've remembered them. I'm very bad at remembering stuff. My memory is genuinely concerningly bad. Like I was scared I had dementia for a long time. Lava did make the comments that ADHD is a you let yourself talk about whatever comes to mind, which is good. That would make sense. There's no Lava mentioned that ADHD is like a common thing that you get alongside autism. So if I am autistic, like that doctor said, there's a very high possibility that I am also ADHD, which could come under there is some side effects of ADHD is not very good memory, which means maybe I don't have dementia. Maybe my memory is just very selective because of chaotic mind. You know, ADHD, attention deficit, holy moly, is that Silver the Hedgehog? But having a very selective memory, that makes sense. Which is true. Like I can if you question me on history, you can see how selective my memory gets. Uh, I'm sorry. Like, but the thing is, I never noticed that my memory was just selective, and my brain was just going to, wait, why can't you remember that? That's something that you should 100% have remembered. What's wrong with you? You genuine buffoon. Is there something, are you okay? Are you concerning? Are you gonna forget people? Please don't forget people. Please don't. But anyway, like, just genuine mental crises. Um, you have the same thing as ADD, ADHD, but not hyperactive. But you have giftness. Oh, what is giftness? Question mark. So there's one thing I'm really scared to say. Um, basically being smart, not like bragging. Ah, please you. Um, but just no, I'm really scared to say the phrase that, oh, I'm going to be ending stream in 5 minutes, because like every time I say that, a new human being decides to join chat, and I like feel really bad ending stream when a new human being is here. Oh yes, there's this thing that happened a bit ago where, I don't know, I had this like very, very short phase of making inappropriate jokes, which I mean, you've seen this past week. I'm not typically the one making the inappropriate jokes. I am more often than not the foot of the inappropriate joke and being either very confused about it or being like, no, something like that. So I had this very, very short-lived phase of being like, oh, there's an inappropriate joke I can make here, but I'm not going to say it because that's really awkward. And then forgetting it before I could say it. It's an exceptional natural ability in areas like intellect, creativity, or specific academic fields, which is often confused attention deficit hyperactives. Oh, very, very interesting. Oh, but yes, no, what was I talking about? Scary. I was talking about something lava. Oh yeah, no. I had this very short phase of making inappropriate jokes. I think that's very much died down now. I thought of like two today, but like during Lava's streaming today, I thought of two inappropriate jokes, I think, which of course too terrified to say. But um I noticed that there was a very big catalyst for said inappropriate jokes. Because obviously I've stated before that I am what is the word? What is the word? Sexually non-existent. I don't know. Uh, but yes, like, so I did not understand like that word. Yes, as I've stated in the past, that is me. So, there was a situation where I was playing The Binding of Isaac, and there were some jokes made about like wetness or something. I'm really trying to remember it, but it was like complete misinformation, basically. Asexual, of course. But just know it was basically like the joke was a complete miscommunication. It was not how things actually work, and I didn't know that because obviously I haven't even like watched anything about it, and I got no sexual education growing up. Like I got zero sexual education except for unconscious people don't want tea. That's the extent of my sexual education. Um, so yeah, Lava basically sat me down and was like, okay, this is how that genuinely works. Telling me about it, like over message. Not that would be concerning if it wasn't. I don't know. But genuinely, like, teaching me some stuff and being like, okay, this is this, and this. Okay, so if this and this and this is said, this is what, like, it actually means. And then I genuinely I learned a lot. That was basically the most sex ed I've gotten in my life. Probably never going to use it, but now when jokes exist, I can most of the time I can understand quite a lot of the jokes now, which I couldn't before. I was just complete obliviousness, which I guess is comedy for like a chat, but not the best experience for me if everyone's making jokes about something that I genuinely have no idea about and nobody's explaining anything. So, it removes some comedic relief from the stream, but it does mean my sanity can remain intact at the end of stream, and I don't feel like I'm just being left in the dark about some important stuff. So Lava really helped with that. But after that talk, for some reason, I started like coming up with jokes myself. terrified to say this. Still am terrified whenever I think of the occasional inappropriate joke. Still far too terrified to actually make the joke out loud. But I've been thinking of them. I've been like, wait a minute. How a moment can exist here. And I'm like, never mind. I'm embarrassed. I'm not going to say anything. Terrifying. You know that I think I think because of my more logical approach, I am very good at pinpointing the catalyst to my changes in habits. I think it's very clear for me when there is a change in habit because there's not often a slow burn up to the change in habit. There is a very drastic, this day, this habit is different from yesterday, which from my personal research, I don't think is the most common thing. I think most people have like I started doing this today. This is something I started doing, then it's become a lot more frequent. I think that's how habits mostly grow. But for me, it's like, yesterday I didn't do this. Today I'm doing this constantly. And I can always pinpoint the catalyst, what causes it. That's, I think, my harsher, like, fatal flaw. I don't know. I don't like calling genuine human being traits a harsher. Just like just like a trait, I guess. My history teacher pointed it out because I was having a complete mental breakdown about my l- lack of good grades in my history despite being maximum revision, and I came back the next day and was like, here's exactly what I did wrong, here's exactly why I'm failing the exams, and here's exactly how I can beat it. And she was like, you're really good at figuring out what causes what and everything. You're so, I've never met a student who can do that well. And I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, and I still don't. I don't know if that's a good thing because it means one, traits change so quickly. Meaning that's scary for the building of relationships, I believe. That's not the best idea for the building of like friendships and general bonds between people. But I guess it's good because I can pinpoint what causes what. I don't know. Far too logical approach of thinking. To a not so good degree, I believe. You got to be honest, I got lost 10 minutes ago. Probably nothing important. Probably nothing very important. Um, I'm speaking just about life. I don't know, I feel like I need to sleep. I genuinely. Life is great. Life can be very great. Life should be lived. Life should be lived. I completely agree. Scary song. For my own protective sanity, I'm going to be skipping this scary song. Okay, then we have metal sheet music. Of course. But yes, no, have you ever heard of like the Plato's Mesmerizer? Okay, I'll put on Mesmerizer. Do you know about not Plato's cave? What's like the cave? Oh yes, also, do you remember my coffee analogy? When I was like initially describing my sexuality to you, do you remember the analogy I used about coffee? Um, because I found something. Like, there's this guy called the Narcissist Cookbook I've been listening to some of his songs. He's one of those artists that you listen to mainly for the words of their song, rather than the actual rhythm or genuine singing. And he has a song called Sugar in My Coffee, which basically one to one with my coffee metaphor. Um, I was shook. It's like one to one what I was talking about. I'll put on Mesmerizer now. yeah, because like the plot of the song, because of course the song has a plot. This guy, he's introduced to a guy named Matt or something. I don't remember what the guy's name is, but the guy loves coffee. He really loves coffee. He was introduced to the POV guy as the coffee guy, in fact. He had a tattoo of coffee on his neck. And then they sat down in a diner and the 2 seconds look at Discord, of course. Yes. Yes, 100%. That is the cosplay idea at hand. But yes, it's like the guy is like trying to talk to this guy, the coffee guy, who's so genuinely addicted to coffee that he has a coffee mug tattooed on his neck just beside his face. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm not really much of a coffee guy. Do you mind if I just order a hot chocolate instead? And then the coffee guy is like, hot chocolate? What are you, 9 years old? You just haven't had the right chocolate. You just haven't had the right coffee yet. He starts listing different types of coffee, and he's like, okay, I don't want to seem rude. I just don't like coffee. It shouldn't be that hard to understand. I'm not a fan of coffee. I'm probably never going to drink coffee. So the coffee guy was like, okay, do you know what? I'm going to take you to my coffee house across town. Me and my friends are going to drive you up there, and you're going to have the best coffee of your life. It's going to change you right up, and you're going to love coffee. So the guy in the song, he gets in the car. The friends are all being obnoxious and loud and stuff. I don't know. And they go to the coffee house and they order the coffee. The same coffee he has tattooed on his neck. It's like, okay, this is gonna be the best coffee of my life. I'm finally gonna be able to like talk to people about this. I'm gonna be able to look at someone in the eye and be like, hey, yeah, you know me, I like coffee just as much as the next guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be a normal human being and drink coffee. Whole dramatic scene. He says nothing. He hands me the coffee. I take a tentative sip. It tastes terrible. I don't like coffee. It's it's a beautiful song. And it turns out, looking in the description, it's a comment on asexuality. It's a comment on being like, it shouldn't be that difficult to understand. Stop forcing. Unconscious people don't want tea type of situation. And I was like, that's beautiful. I'm so happy. My first time listening to it, I didn't realize it was like a metaphor. And I'm just like, actually, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I thought it was just a silly coffee song, but it's a song I relate to? No way. Great. I'm sorry. That's a tangent. He has some other songs. He has one which is currently my alarm, which is Good Morning Sunshine, where like the song opens up as an alarm sound effect, like that beep 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 sound effect, which is perfect to actually wake you up. And then the guy starts singing, being like, "Hey, good morning, welcome to the world. You know the rules. Bed is for sleeping and masturbating. You've done too much of both those things, so get up." Um, Draft for the pose for lava, and it would look awesome. Amazing, please do. So yeah, the song is just about like this a guy who's just completely depressed, and then this like crows in his room being like, "Hey, you should probably wake up now. You should probably go out of bed. You know, you've got a life to live, and you can't live it from inside of this bed." It genuinely does get very, very heartwarming, and it's a very wholesome message halfway through the song, which I think is a great thing to wake up to. A nice, heartwarming, and energizing message. So at the end of the song, it gets very, very inspirational almost. And I love it. I like enjoying things. Lava's going to love it. Okay, amazing. What is may I ask what the idea is? So the pose of magic? Yes, may I ask what the pose? Wait, may I ask what you say your idea made? May I ask for any elaboration? Also, magic with a K. Magic with a K. Lava will kill you. Lava would murder you if you spell it with a C. Magic, there you go. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. Nobody spelled magic with a C. Okay, if Lava asks, you always spelt it right from the beginning. I won't tell. Combination of the two, that's awesome. Okay. Genuinely, the amount of times, because me and Lava go comic book shopping every Wednesday, and basically every week she gets a new magic comic, or at least a comic with magic on the cover of the comic. And I think it's beautiful. Genuinely so happy. I want to do the same with Ben Riley, but I've never had the money to spend for it. Okay, actually, I just had a thought process. What do you think the probability of Lava letting me buy lunch this Wednesday is? 38%, of course. A bit more and you'll ask for money? The other drawing took you like 9 or 10 hours today? Oh dear. I see. 38%, I feel like that feels a bit too high. I feel like that feels like a bit too high of a chance. Not ever on, oh, oh dear. The 9 to 10 hours today? Oh, that's insane. Well, I do genuinely, it's beautiful. It's so good. Still, um, Shadow and Small Detail. You would make you both kissing? Oh dear. Scary. That's not even happened in real life yet. Oh no. Scary. You're taking advance, of course. Of course. On a genuine note, as someone who does, I assume you are a human being who, okay, I shall keep that in mind. I shall, off the top of my head, characters that Lava likes, she likes Zatanna from DC Comics, the magician human. Zatanna, that's the first one I can think of. I'm trying to think. Who does she like? That one, yes, that's Zatanna. I think she mainly likes the idea that the outfit is able to be not sexualized. Like, of course, it's the very stereotypical, it's the very stereotypical magician assistant outfit, But the fact that it's not like there's no skin showing, like it's not a it can be a non-sexualized outfit, which is the main reason why she appreciates it so much, and it's not used in a sexualized way, which is great. Of course, there's Miku. She loves Miku. But like Vocaloids that isn't. She likes Gumi, Gumi, I believe it's spelled. Gumi is amazing. Lara Croft actually. She's a big fan of Lara Croft's Tomb Raider. Um I'm just trying to like list characters. Obviously you don't need to do all of these. Some of these could be a cool idea. Others I'm not sure if they'd work. But like Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. What's it called? It just slipped my mind. I was about to say one. What is this? So I said Zatanna, Gumi, Lara Croft, um she likes hmm. You have two and that's all you need? Okay, that's fine. Not even take 5 minutes to do. Not like it takes time. That's completely fair, yes, of course. I was just trying to like give you options, like you can decide what on earth you wanted to do, which ones you think would be easiest. Yeah, no, I guess Zatanna and Nunnery, that's fair. Zatanna and Magic probably make most sense. I guess a DC and a Marvel character, yeah. A DC and a Marvel. And they're like her favorite DCs and favorite Marvel. Magic's gonna be so hard. No. Uh, Remember, you can not do it if you wanted to. If it is going to be too difficult, you can just not do it. It's very optional. You are okay. If lava you up. Yeah, it is. Tell her I did it. I can't do that. No, I don't want to take credit for your work. I can't do that. Like maybe on like a more level I could take credit for like telling you to do it, I guess. Maybe, but I don't think I could take credit for doing the draw, especially if you put like 15 hours of work. If you put that much effort and then tell me to take credit, no. Not happening. I'm sorry. But she will genuinely love it. Like the amount of time she spent ranting to me about magic. I could tell you so many facts about magic, so many of her comics, what happens, just because of the amount of time Laugh has spent being like, oh, magic this, magic that. You know that magic in Colossus, this, in the recent magic and Colossus issue, this happened. In X-Men of Apocalypse, magic looks like this, which, I'm so happy. You can tell your thought process to make such drawing. Sure, if you want. Uh, that would probably help with my attempt at drawing. Because I can do like composition, I guess. Like I'm kind of okay with composition. I used to be a photography student, so I can composition, I think. But what's like your overall thought process? Yeah. Gambling is not a good way to make money. When you make drawing, you can't start with nothing. It takes long. So look at image or other drawings. Closer to something we're trying to do, then you see, the only part of that I disagree with is using AI. Like, I don't know. I know I might be slightly extremist. I know I am extremely against the use of AI in general. I won't complain about using about in the artistic processes, I guess, especially if it doesn't show up in the final product. I won't complain about it. But me personally, I will veto the use of AI in every step of anything I do because I don't know, there's so many situations which just use AI to have a reference for the pose, would you call it? Then AI art? No, no. If you're doing all of the drawing yourself, if you're doing the entire drawing yourself, no. I guess, but I don't know, but using AI in the art process, like even getting reference images and stuff is something that I will personally veto doing entirely. You can if you want to, but it's just like on a moral level, I can't touch it. I really can't. I There's so many things that have grown me. There's not a lot of things that I genuinely will state I hate, but I hate AI. I hate using AI. I hate, I don't know, generative AI anyway. Like, of course, there's artificial intelligence in video games that has been for like a long time, but generative AI is what I'm referring to. I dislike it. I will not use it. I will not touch it. You understand the point of view, but it's not drawing for you, so you don't think it's that bad. That's completely fine. I like I I think I agree. I will support your I agree your art is really impressive and stuff, and using AI for the posing stuff I don't think diminishes the value of your art at all. I just think I personally will veto it's in every part of the process because uh, there's been so many minuscule things that's happened with AI that have just led me to just like, oh no, get it away from me, please. The pest in my life that is artificial intelligence. Um, I feel like a couple of situations as to why I've grown such a hatred to AI. There's been a lot more extreme scenarios, but some of like the more minute situations are the ones that stick with me so heavily, and it's just terrible. Um, I had to submit my college application, my not my college, my university application a total of 5 times. Each time I resubmitted my application, they gave me a reason. They told me exactly why they sent my application back and told me to rewrite it. And it's because they assumed I used AI to write it. I didn't touch ChatGPT, Claude, Google. I didn't touch a single AI platform. I didn't think about AI. That's just my writing style. AI like rips stuff off the internet, and it's just like people are on the internet. It's people it's ripping, and therefore these AI detectors are detecting humans as AI because it's learning to copy the human, and it's just because of that my writing style, which I can't just change how I write. AI detectors look at it and they're like, yeah, that's AI. Get out of here. And that pains me so much. A second issue, quite a few of these issues is just things that I've done being accused of AI, and the other person not being able to hear me out because the AI detection software, which bear in mind uses generative AI to tell whether something is generative AI or not, tells them that it's generative AI. When it's not, it's me. I am human, and I can't prove that because this pest of a creature is everywhere on the internet to the point where everyone's too skeptical to trust that a human made the thing. And it wounds my soul as someone who wants to be creative. And like when I was, do you know that space image I sent? Like me and Lava, the firework image. I drew that. All of those fireworks are drawn by hand. Bear in mind, I was really proud of those fireworks. That's the most detail I've ever put into like a backdrop of an image. The the first human being I showed that image to was my father, and the first thing he said was he looked at me and was like, "That sky looks like AI." Pardon? I have spent hours of my day drawing this, and the first and only comment you make about it was, "That looks like AI." No, please. Like, I want to be creative, but it feels like you can't be creative in this day and age without the accusation of it being AI. And that just human creativity still exists. Human creativity is present on the internet. And and to make it worse, AI is human creativity. It hurts. So you see the viewer count going up one or two sometimes. You can imagine them just going to stream thinking it Trackmania, a pigeon complaining about life. Well, if they don't like my friends, then I don't think they'd be a decent fit in the community, I guess. I guess. That is a hilarious thought process. That is a hilarious thought. Scrolling through Twitch and they're just like, no, life, ah. But no, genuinely, AI has been such a pest on the internet. Generative AI, anyway. There are loads of AI that is good, like video game AI, like computer coded path tracking and stuff. That's all technically AI. Google Translate is AI. And those are all really good things. I think we can all agree those are good. Generative AI has just plagued the internet, spoiled the minds of so many people. Like AI videos? No, no. Why is AI Fruit Love Island or whatever it's called such a popular thing? Like, no, stop, please. But yeah, no, it's just. I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for this rant about AI. I have I don't have a lot of strong opinions. People just use it in the wrong way. That's the thing. People use it in the wrong way. That's my main issue with AI is people using it in the wrong way. AI is a good thing. AI is something that could be used for good, and there are so many decent uses. But people are stupid. People are allow it to just plague this entire thing. It's just no, no. It's painful. It's painful. That's a bot. I'm about to go ban this bot. I'm sorry. Annoying. Sad. A very good point of comment, I agree, yes. Yeah, that's probably like the most important thing to have in common. That's like that belief there is honestly, if we didn't have that in common, I lose respect. It's that and the bot. That's oh dear. Someone's just wanting to give a thing of how he got hit. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a bot. Sad. They're getting more creative, though. I'll give them that. The bots are getting quite a bit more creative. It still doesn't change the fact that they're bots and murder them. See, people gain from being bots. I don't see. Some bots are just to get you to go onto their website to buy viewers. To like buy view bots to which typically just gets accounts banned and stuff, so it's really stupid to actually buy like streamboo.com. There's so many times where I've gotten a bot appear in stream but say, by the way, the best viewers are on streamboo.com, which is a website where you can go on and pay the website to flood your channel with bots. And it's to increase your view count. And because you're buying the bots, those companies get money. But yeah, it's strange. It's such a random thing. Anyway, what was I talking about again? I forgot. I felt like I was in the middle of a point. You don't know either? Oh no. But yeah, no. So about something new, something fresh, like a clean car. If it's a clean car, there's still like a 50% chance that it's just an old car that just went through a car wash. You never know what could be secretly a dinosaur. Sorry, this is completely nonsensical stuff. What's some genuine topics we can talk about? Hmm. What's your type in car? See, I don't know. What do you mean by type? Heavy question mark. I personally just want any functioning vehicle which can fit at least two people, because getting lava and me from one place to another. Sports, muscle car, race, EU, drift, etc. Okay, as in which car do I think's like the? Because I don't know which car I'd actually want. Just like I don't know. I don't really. If I could have any car, maybe I don't. I really don't want an over-the-top car. I think just even a simple like Volkswagen, um, Volkswagen Mini, a Mini. I don't know, just some sort of simple car would be ideal to have. Even if I did have the money for a really expensive car, I don't know if I'd spend the money on it. It just feels like an unnecessary purchase. It's cool to have, and then which car do I like the best though is a completely different question. My favorite car is a Nissan GTR R45 in black. What about houses? See, a house, I feel like any house is. I'm sorry, these are like the most obnoxious answers, I'm sure. Just like, oh yeah, I'll take any house. I could take any. I don't really mind. But no, on a genuine note, I don't really, as long as it's a livable space, as long as it's a livable space with functioning electricity, I don't mind. As long as me and Lava can have a somewhat comfortable life, even a flat, even if we just like lived in a flat, but owning a house would be preferable, of course. Even if I had like an extreme amount of money, I think all of that extreme amount of money would go to like smaller collectible stuff, like physical stuff to show in the house, not just a bigger house. I don't know. Because if I had a bunch of money, I wouldn't really want a big extravagant house or car. I feel like there's so much more smaller things you'd be able to get with the money that would be so much more meaningful than that. I don't know, like if I had money, I'd probably buy Lava a Dream Miku figure, which is like £400. If I had that sort of money to spend, get Lava that £400 Miku figure. Maybe if I had money. Oh, okay, that's not why. If I had the money, not if I had money. Of course, I have money, but I don't have like the money needed for like that sort of lifestyle. Like I'm unemployed. You for 400, yeah, there is a Miku and um you need to show that. Wait, let me see whether I can find it. Let me quickly try and find it. I mean, there's a £1,000 one that I've just found. Where is the one that I'm thinking of though? Okay, there we go. It's gone up in price actually. It's gone up in price since it's a bit late. Yeah, we can 100%. Go cozy music. Tetris. Okay, I'll add that to the queue. Uh, Youngo A, amazing option. Paint it black. Miku. Uh, World is mine. The disappearance of Hatsune Miku, oh, of course. some good music, really good music. These next two songs, like this one and the next song though, are songs that I personally, yeah, anyway, this Miku figure has gone up in price since last time Lava showed it to me. But it's this figure. It's £559. Terrifying. It's a really cool figure though. It's a very cool figure. 600 after, yeah. Should you put that instead of okay, that's comical. That's very comical. You can buy it for her. I think that might be a little bit too expensive, I must say. I was about to say you definitely shouldn't. Like she said that's like her like dream figure, but though she wouldn't spend that sort of money ever on it. I was like, if I had the money, if I did become rich and like extremely comfortable, actually no, that's how I'd propose to her. I would save up the money. I'd get a less expensive ring, and I would put it on that figure. That I can't upload this VOD now. No ring, just the figure. Of course. No, I think ring is slightly mandatory, sadly. For like the whole engagement thing. We are planning your marriage. Okay, so step one, um, wait a couple years. Step two, Miku figure. Step one, don't trip. See, I watched a video the other day of someone who was like trying to propose to their girlfriend. They were extremely awkward and they forgot how to propose, so they just like went down on both knees and just said the word please. They forgot to ask the rest of the question. They're just like, please. They didn't pull out the ring or anything. I feel bad laughing. I feel really bad laughing, but it's adorable, and I'm so happy that he managed to explain what he was doing. It was adorable. I got so confused because he was stressed. Poor him. I know. I read a couple of stories of people proposing. There was one where someone's boyfriend was planning on proposing the next day, and he accidentally, in his sleep, spoiled that he was gonna propose that day. Like in the middle of the night, he was sleep talking, and he said something, told his girlfriend that he was gonna propose to her. It's like that's adorable. That's not even knowing you spoil is insane. I know. It's checked out. It's wild. Oh yeah, wait. You get some chips. Be back in 2 minutes, of course. No, yes, well, that latter part is true, Ben, but this song that's currently playing, um, it's the girl from Ipanema. I don't. Never mind. I failed to speak. But this song, it happened during the Spider-Man stream. You asked for a relaxing song, and I put this song on. I don't know what it is about this song. These vocals and the saxophone and the it's my mind goes so blank. Genuinely, I used to have a lot of trouble sleeping. Like Lava would get me messaging her at like 3 in the morning every other day, being like, "Oh, I can't sleep. I'm gonna message a bunch of nonsense to you now." I found this song, and it just like puts me to sleep genuinely. I don't know why. My mind goes so empty. What were we talking about again? I felt like I was going to say something. Um, I don't know, that song silenced me. No idea, good to know. Let's rack our brains together. We got what we can think, we can think. Um, that's completely fine. So oh yes, no, there was okay. So there was we were talking about weddings and stuff and like people proposing. There was a story that I was going to say. I've kind of forgotten it. Um, I've said the one about the guy spoiling it in his sleep. Said about the guy that just said please. Oh yes, I found this guy. Oh, not this guy. I saw a story about this one guy who forgot to propose to his girlfriend. As in, like, he woke up the next day and the first thought that he was like, "Oh yeah, we should probably like plan our wedding today." And she was like, "Wait, what? We're not engaged?" And he just looked at her hand and was like, "Oh, I forgot to propose yesterday." I'm just like, "Oh, oh no." I feel like that would be the situation I put myself in. I don't know. I don't know how that can happen. I guess nerves can do a lot. Nerves can do a lot to a human mind. Okay, it is getting to 2 a.m. Looking at so much progress, I think preparing yourself to do. Well, definitely not this early. I just turned 18. Um, literally just turned 18, so probably not. No, it's just like stories that I found. Like I found a post of like a video of someone who had an issue, and then I just scrolled through the comments, and like all the comments were their own stories, and they're just adorable, and they've stuck in my mind. Listen, it is getting late, and I'm going to be heading to sleep now. I apologize. Thank you for being here. You're a really great person. I apologize to end stream halfway through Young Girl A. I'm sorry. Didn't get to hear the rest of your songs. But at least the stream, and huh? Maybe I am fatigued. It was a long stream. Have a good night. You know, I know a lot about. Yes, you know a lot about me. Not more than. There's probably two people, three maybe. Um, you're probably tied third place for how much you know about me. Anyway, thank you for being here, genuinely. You're a great person for letting me rant as much as I have. Yes, bye.